Let's go. Good morning. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Okay, I just want to see what that looks like. It doesn't look like we're quite holding it yet, but not quite yet. Not exactly what I want there. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Salat, good morning, Willie. Good morning. El, good morning, Stuart. Ayo, Stuart, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, Floyd. Good morning, Mehdi. Morning, Trey. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Okay, we'll give it a second and then we'll get into all these names. But V's done pretty well though. I think the coolest thing, Ivan, good morning. Didi, good morning. Carol, good morning. Dragon, good morning. I think the best thing for this stock is the ridiculous low float, right? Like look at the float on this thing. Can you see that? Right, 443,000 shares. That is ridiculous. So it's way easier for them to move this, which is it's obviously it's been nice. What I was looking for here early this morning, obviously they had news come out, but don't really care for the news. So that initial reaction wasn't, but the dip and then the second breakout right there, that break of 750 was nice. Right? That's kind of what brought the momentum back into the stock. So it's nice. It's nice. Good morning, Sandra. Tony, good morning. Reyes, good morning. Amy, good morning. Hatch, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning. Okay, so V looks good. It's obviously had a really good run. So now you're seeing a bit of a retest, which is completely okay. Put this away. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is just retesting. Let's see if we can hold above the VWAP at least going into the open. So I like this one, obviously. NYC, good morning. Um, Lee, good morning. Kings, good morning. Ruthie, good morning. Good morning. So I like this one. I like AGEN as well. AGEN is like the slow, the slow and steady one. This one's been really good, right? You can kind of see the price action since like early. So nothing crazy. Like it's only up 60%. I don't think we have any crazy names this morning, but we do have some nice little slow movers, which is fine. Yeah, so Agent looks good. I like the pops, the dips, the boom skis, consistently. And obviously, as you can tell, your next resistance is 550 on this one. So I like that. And then this one doesn't look too bad either. LGPS. So this one had news and a nice boom ski. But again, nothing crazy. Like it's 52% and it's already stalling below $1.50, right? Like, we have a lot of good names. They just have a lot of resistance. Anyways, yeah, so that one's getting rejected below $1.50. Agent needs to clear 550, and then V is holding the retest level, which is nice. So V is number one, and then the other two can kind of catch up, right? RCT, I'm kind of watching this one to see if it can hold about 30 cents. So this thing needs to break out and actually hold about that level. I would say those are the top names for now. And then anything else, we can add on as the day goes on. But yeah, for now, I would say if you're looking for top three names, V, right? So V triple E, AGEN, AGEN, and then LGPS. Those are top three. And then obviously we'll see what RCT does here going into the open. And then PLSM looked really good early this morning, but obviously like it's just lost the momentum as the the morning has gone on. So maybe something happens at the open and it can come back to life. But for right now, it looks like it's just losing momentum. Alrighty. Good morning, Cheryl. Brian, good morning. Varos, good morning. NYC, good morning. Brandon, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Why are you not wearing your heavy polos? It's only going to be, I know, right, Jerry? No, it's actually not that warm here in the mornings, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. Yang, good morning. Give us some more boom skis, please. Come on, V. I think this is typical though. Like getting closer to the open, people start taking profits, and then it gets a little bit slower. Ahmad, good morning. Hello, hello. Good morning. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing new in the scanner that we haven't already looked at. QTTB looked interesting. I just think the float, just the price action just seems a little bit, annoying. So that really isn't something that I'm gonna like too much this morning. PLSM does look like it's holding around $5 here, so let's see if it can hold and pop at the open. So I don't mind this one. I just think it needs to show us a bit more than just going sideways and down. Righty, so we shall see. And then RCT, like I said, we'll keep an eye on this one to see if it can hold above 30 cents, and it kind of looks like it is, doesn't it? Right. I think the issue here is going to be that we're really close to the open now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it clearly has work to do, but not bad. 32 pennies. Good morning, Robs. Good morning, Shang. Bishop, good morning. Jojo, good morning. What do you think of BATL today? I'll take a look. Are you in a position, Stuart? Let me know. Snow, good morning. Good morning, Kevin. 20 minutes from you. You worked for the company in the past and they bought really? Oh, wow. Interesting. That's cool. Tell them to give you some more shares, please. Yeah, no, RCT is looking good. As soon as it broke above that 30 cents and they actually held it, then it had a bit more volume. Jeff, good morning. JS, good morning. So there goes at 33 cents. So the 30-cent wall was really the obstacle for this thing. Good morning, Chris. Slits, good morning. Achieve, good morning. What is FTRK? Well, like what type of question is that, Salat? What is FTRK? What type of question is that? Come to the front. What type of question is that? The other day at 213. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, V is again. V is the captain of the street right now, right? The king of the castle, the leader of the momentum stocks. Okay, it's on the list, yes. But what type of question is what is, like like what question is that? What do you want me to do with that? Like how do I answer that question? Right? Tell me. The reason I want to roast you is because that's the first thing you did. You looked at all the names and then you put that one and then you put question mark. You broker can't find it? Okay. Well, let me take a look. So it's right there, right? It's called Fast Track. Maybe the name will help you, right? Yeah, maybe the name will help you. Yeah, maybe your broker can't find the ticker symbol. I don't know why they're messing that up, but yeah, just search up Fast Track if you're interested. Anyways, BATL. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is enjoying the passage of time. You got it? Okay, there you go. All right, all right, all right. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Neil, good morning. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, everybody. Jay, good morning. Okay, I wanted to look at BATL. I think Stewart, you're in at $2.13, right? Yeah. So, you bought this thing last week. My concern for these names, Stuart, these oil names, is they don't seem to be doing what they did in the past. Even with like nobody seems to care about the war as much anymore. So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, you bought this thing at 230. I see where you bought it, but you just let it drift to the abyss, right? So not exactly what you want to be doing, right? You really don't want to be doing that, right? Just letting it drift. But for now, though, if you can break above $1.75, which was a problem last week, and it was a problem this morning, if you can break above this little wall here, you might be able to get back to $2.13. Alrighty. So for now, if I was in the same position, I'd really want to stay above $1.50. Um, the good thing is like these are names that always come back at some point because someone always escalates, something. So these oil names tend to come back, right? But you don't want to be diamond handing them. So for now, hopefully it can come back. Just make sure you have somewhat of a plan, though, please. Alrighty. So, anyways, like I said, V is the king of the castle, guys. Right? V 150%. Like this thing, the float on this thing is so small. Um, they could honestly just keep sending it. You know, V. And anyways, we have 7 minutes to go. Type in what's your favorite stock. Type that in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Everybody's gonna say V. Like I said earlier, our top three names right now are gonna be V, AGEN, and then LGPS. Right? Alrighty, so those are gonna be our top three names. So V is just flying because the float is ridiculously low. V. So again, I like V and I like AGEN, right? So AGEN and then LGPS. So the problem we're having with AGEN here, guys, is that 550 wall. So we're gonna need to break through that area. Uh, let's see. Good morning, Donald. That's okay. Better late than never. Robin, good morning. Robbie, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Tank, good morning. Are you cooked? $3? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, so we seem to like the same names, which is good, right? Which is good. So again, V looks the best, and then followed by Agent, right? So it's funny how the number one and number two, not really. It's not really funny. Yeah. Anyways, no, we will get dips, right? Agent is at resistance, so you don't want to be buying this thing at 550. It's already at resistance. Alrighty, already at resistance. We were making brand new highs of the day. These, especially this name, this is a name that we've said multiple times in Discord that we like. So, LGPS is retesting a bit of support at $1.15. This was basically the breakout spot before that run up. LGPS, right? You had that little double top right there. Like if I hide, like right there, right? So you had the resistance, you had the breakout, and then you're getting the retest now. Alrighty, and then at some point V is gonna have to come back and retest that $10 area, or at the very least the previous breakout. So we'll see. But it's been a good push into the open for these names. So I like that. Joey, good morning. Caitlin, good morning. Steve, good morning. Cheryl, I think I said good morning. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies already. If you're green for the morning, type yes in the chat. Because I know you, Rob and crew were cooking Agent, right? And among with a whole bunch of other stocks. And then obviously V showed up. So yeah, it's been nice. I'll take a look at Mimi. I can see Mimi popping a little bit right now. So I'll take a look. Floyd, good job on that scalp. $9.64 to $12 is a really nice scalp. Yeah, look at that, right? So I think we've had a strong push into the open. So a lot of you guys are going to be green. Yes, and thank you. There you go, Brandon. Good job. Alrighty. Good morning, Luna. Good morning. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's a good way to start the week, isn't it? Right. So, good job. Mimi. It looks like BATL is popping there to 175, Stuart. So you're slowly pushing in the right direction. So good job. Your entry is $3 in this, you said, right? For Mimi. Tang. So in Mimi, are you cooked? You're not cooked because you're back to green. So good job. Alrighty, a little bit of consolidation and a pop. If you were panicking with this earlier, maybe just maybe just get rid of it. You do have some room to 340, 350, but again, there's some other names that as soon as the market opens in 3 minutes, they might take over. So just be careful. Alrighty, and then you have a little bit of an SD band for resistance at 315 here. So, but yeah, anyways, if you were concerned about this earlier, Tang, maybe just you could walk away if you want to. Alrighty, Jack, you're red as hell. What did you get into? What did you get into? Right, all the names that we've talked about this morning as our favorite stocks are cooking. So, like, if you're red as hell, I don't know what you're in. What did you get into? Buying the soda membership or buying where you bought it? Lord have mercy. What did you buy this thing at, Dark Shrek? What did you buy at? At least it's consolidating around $5 though. PLSM. Or you're not in anything this morning, but you're red as hell. You do know the question was, are you green this morning? Old names. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Mimi's still playing with that 315 there, Tank. So at least you're pushing to the upside. You can see the retest here for LGPS, that $1.15 area, and it is holding for now, so that's a good thing. Hopefully, it can continue to hold. Yeah, the virus. Agent, again, like I said, I like this one. It's just super slow, right? This one's going to be really slow. The float on this thing is 38 million, right? So this is going to be a bit of a slow one. Yeah. So again, resistance at 550. Just be careful, please. Please and thank you. And then we're most likely going to be watching V as we open here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You just woke up. Kevin, maybe reduce the size or just paper trade. Yeah. Open the markets. We are ready. We are ready. Push us to $15, guys. Are they gonna halt V at the open? Probably. This stock is definitely gonna get halted. Right? First or second candle. What's your guess? First, second, third, fourth? What's the guess? I think within the first or second candle, I think they're gonna say halt. Pen, good morning. Second, I think first or second they're gonna halt the damn thing. Oh, here we go. The spread is already ridiculous. The price action ridiculous. Look at that. Damn V. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a wild open. See, this should have been a halt, right? Technically, according to the rules. Sit on my hands and see na 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 na. Here we go. Yeah. So again, you want to be careful. Someone was just asking if they should be getting into V. You want to be careful. It's the market open and it's halted on the second candle. So it's halted on the second candle, guys. So first or second candle, halt. Ali was right. But I think this is to be expected, right? I don't think we're really surprised. Like, this is a pretty beautiful pump. When we get to the open, you have to expect something crazy. So if you're jumping in at the open, you're just asking for it. Just asking for it. You're just asking to get in trouble. So anyway, so while we're waiting for that, because we know it needs to dip and consolidate, right? So AGEN got rejected. Same, right? Resistance 550 slap, right? LGPS is still holding $1.15, but you can see for the most part though, people are taking profits at the open. Profit taking at the open. Mimi is actually looking okay, isn't it? Yeah. So finally, it broke above that 315 again. It's really early, but it's looking okay. Looking okay. And then again, LGPS is still holding $1.15 here, so that's fine. It's gonna need to hold like actually close above $1.25, and then should have more room to the upside. You did, yeah, Stein. You definitely did get lucky. Yeah, that was a nice pop though. Those pops at the open like that, especially when the candle hasn't closed, they're perfect for taking profits. Perfect. QTTB. Not sure what to think of this one yet, but it looks like it's kind of curling for now, so that's nice. They had good news this morning too, so you're basically just holding the 200 EMA for now. So 18 back to $19. A lot of resistance the closer you get to $20 though, but this is a really nice pop actually. QTTB, so a really nice pop. Interesting. So 18 200 EMA and then pop to 20. That's the thing about the open, is like even the stocks that are going sideways, they usually get volume from somewhere, usually, because not everybody can play in pre-market. Not everybody can do the pre-market stuff. So it's nice that AGEN is at least holding 5. GPS is just kind of consolidating for now. Like I said, this one needs to close above $1.25, and then it should have more room to the upside. RCT got rejected, but that thing already came back below 30 cents, so it wasn't really not really anything crazy there. And then obviously we're waiting for this one to get unhalted. So AGEN is actually pushing really nicely. That's a really nice pop there. Virus for now. To be expected though. So again, AGEN is retesting that 550 resistance. Let's see if we can close above it this time. Yeah. AGEN $5.50. Do, 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 do. JLHL. That thing seems to come back every single day. SPCX. What are we doing here? 142. Yeah, this thing is struggling now every day. Struggle bus. Struggle bus. 2 minutes, Winterfell. 2 minutes. Make it happen. So number one is sleeping or halted, and then number two is like, hey, let me give you guys some monies. Let me give you some monies. Let me give you some monies. Uh, uh, no comments. 5:57. Another minute or so here, guys, for V and then on halt. V is halted down. V is halted down. AGEN is still having a hard time at 550 here. Again, this is usually one of the most annoying things about the market open is you're sitting here and you're like, okay, we need these stocks to, like, you expect the volatility, but you need them to actually give you a clear direction, which is always annoying. Okay, we're ready. Give us the on hold. Give us, unless they're going to do 10 minutes here. Uh-oh. Why, guys? Why? Okay, there we go. There we go. Unhalted. There we go. So we said earlier, at some point we have to go back and retest $10, or just the last breakout. So the last breakout is 11. Ready? So if we can't hold 11, then we're looking for $10. For now, though, it looks like we are holding 11. For now. All right, so $11 is this last breakout right there. Alrighty, so there's your damn. That was an aggressive bounce. All right, so again, that previous breakout was $11. So of course they're using that level as a bit of a trampoline level. And so again, that this thing has a ridiculous float. So of course it's going to be volatile. Okay, sounds good. So $11 is holding, $13 is acting as resistance. SkyQ, yeah. Again, so our top three names coming into the open, guys, were V, right? AGEN and LGPS. Right? That really hasn't changed. You do have some other names that look interesting, but for the most part, that hasn't changed. Right? So V is still the king of the castle. Yeah. Alrighty. So 1260. 1290. Where's $13? Where's $13, guys? The previous high was 1355, so 13 and then 1355. But again, just be aware that if you're in a position, right? If you're in a position, just make sure you're thinking about scaling out between this 13 and 1350, right? Or you're just moving your stop losses higher, just in case we get a double top here. Alrighty, you can kind of see how we're getting rejected, right? That's the problem. So it's nice that we're pushing to $13 and you're sitting there and waiting for the breakout, right? But if it doesn't break out, at least you have a plan. Alrighty, at least you have a plan. We'd like to see a breakout here, but if it doesn't happen, you don't want to just sit there and be holding a bag. So from $11 back to $13, not bad, but it needs to break out, right? AGEN is still getting, same thing with AGEN, like it's getting rejected at 550. Right? V for some, not V, LGPS. Like it's nice that it's holding this level at $1.15, but it needs to break out, right? So there it goes. It's trying to, and it's really trying to, but it needs to break above the VWAP and send it. Cool. So there we go. That thing said, I'm listening, guys. I'm listening. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. There we go. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. I'm listening. There we go. Nice little pop. So we knew $1.15 was already the support because it was the breakout spot, right? So again, resistance, breakout, and retest. So that was the spot right there. Your next resistance obviously is $1.35. So you're getting really close to that area. So that really shouldn't be a surprise, but it looks nice. Right? Way better than sitting at the bottom there. Stupid stock. Stupid stock. Go up, go up, go up, go up. 134. So that's looking nice. We're going to break through that supply zone. V is still sitting in that range, guys, which is completely okay. Right? So we don't only need to focus on that because it's still in the same range. So again, we do have a bit of a problem in this area, so we need to break out. So $1.35 for LGPS. Okay. And like I said, V is still in the same range, guys, so that's fine. You just want to make sure that you have a plan. Move your stop losses higher. Alrighty. This stock is still the main stock right now. V is still the main stock. So it just needs to give us, a brand new high, a different direction here. There we go. There we go. There we go. $13. That thing said, really? I'm the main character still? Yes, you are. That's right. You're the king of the castle, the captain of the boomskis, the leader of them all. The leader. I like it. Brand new highs of the day, guys, and it's halted up. It's halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're holding V, the king of the castle. V is halted up. LGPS should have been number two. Not really. Not really. They'll find exactly where they're at. Yeah, they all look the same. AGEN and V look the same, right? AGEN dip, popped, resistance, came back down, and it's popping again. So yeah, it's not like LGPS is breaking out above a ridiculous level. The one thing's for sure though, V is the captain. Yes, 645. I like it. I like it. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys are holding V. Is it I was too late? You're too late? It's because you woke up late and also you're not a member. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a good way to start the week. Escape, what's your question for QTTB? It's not really doing anything. You do have some support at $18. So $17.50 to $18, like it's acting as a base, and then you have resistance at $20, but it's really not doing anything. Right? So I'm not quite sure if that's the name I'd be picking to be playing with. Unless you're in a position already, let me know. Robbie, what's your question? Again, when you have a question, guys, this is why I don't answer these questions anymore because you guys do it too much, right? Like you put a ticker in the chat and then you put question mark. If I had to do that, I'd be running all over the place looking at your rubbish. So when you have a question, just clarify the question, please. Like I'm looking for an entry into this, or I'm already in this at this price. What do you think? Or I'm thinking this. What do you think? Rather than okay, this question mark. Right? Oh wow, Michelle. Oh my goodness, how did I miss that? Michelle in the chat. You guys better watch out. Watch out. Watch out. The Bible, I mean, I'll give you the Bible, That's like just. Anyways. From 6-ish. I mean, to be fair though, like V super volatile, but look at the price action in this stock. Does it look bad? Does it look bad at all? No, not really. This thing has had more volatility after the open than it did in pre-market. Love you too. Good to see you, Michelle. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so we're seeing the most volatility here after the market open, but that's to be expected for anything else, right? And honestly, if you got into this thing in pre-market and it's volatile, but you're in at $6 and it's holding $10, what's the problem, right? So you simply just have to move your stop losses higher. So right now it looks good. And Ali, do you think Agent should be number three still? Do you think LGPS should be number two? Come to the front of the class, Ali. Come to the front of the class. Come tell me how to do my job. Come, 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 come. Do you think this should be number two or no? Huh? Just wait till this thing hits $6 and then I'll find you. Okay? Come. Come tell me. Come. Rubbish. Michelle, are you gonna buy some SpaceX dips for Daddy Elon? I know you bought some dips already, probably. SPCX. Yeah, it's been a while. Michelle's been yeah. Yes. Yeah. Ali's hiding now, huh? Come, come. I just knew Michelle. Michelle Elon is Michelle's daddy, by the way. So yeah, anything Elon brings, Michelle will buy. Anyways, so yeah, really good double bottom on AGEN. Obviously, this is our second favorite name, so we like it. It's nice that it finally broke above 550 and held 550. Now we're looking for $6. Alrighty, so congratulations if you're in this one. Looks good. LGPS just can't seem to break out, right? So we need to break above $1.35, and then you're looking for that $1.50. And then obviously again, the captain of the gains today, captain of the gains, V. I like that. I still look at that float. I'm like, that's a ridiculous float, right? 400,000 shares. Of course, that's why it's volatile. Anyways, there goes the on halt guys, $14. So that is looking beautiful, beautiful, right? So keep moving those stop losses higher. Alrighty, and congratulations to Ali, because again, agent is at $6. So Ali, next time you feel like telling me where the numbers, where the stock should be on the ticker, just don't say it, because I will find you. Alrighty, just don't say it. You know, next time you feel like, oh, you know what, I can tell Blaze where to put the stocks on the stream title. Just don't say it, because I will roast you probably. Cool? Okay, cool. Anyways, V is now halted down. So $14.40 back to $12.60. Again, super volatile. Right? So AGEN is almost taking over here now instead. Can we halt AGEN up to? Can we halt it? Agent of chaos. Good morning, Wanda. Where's Ali? Ali's not gonna say anything else today. Ali, we're kidding, by the way. We're kidding. We're kidding. Hopefully you at least forward into the damn thing though. Hashtag number two. Number two is cooking. Oh my days. I feel like this thing, the market maker said, let me just buy the float so we can roast Ali. Let's just buy the float. Yeah. Anyways, so brand new high, $6.33. Yep. You sold at 613. Good job. I like it. Yeah, that was a really good double bottom. What I really liked on this thing is the fact that we got back above 550. That's really what I was looking for, right? Like this section here, this was really the problem, right? So it's nice that some volume really came in after the breakout, the second breakout, and then boom skis. Boom skis. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies from AGEN. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies in AGEN. I don't think I've looked at the daily yet for this one, which I usually do, but yeah. Caitlin, let's go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. uh, no, all roasting is just for fun. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. It looks like QTTB is actually still holding that $18 area, which is cool. It just doesn't look like it has good, like good volume. Um, Maybe at some point it will though, but for right now it just looks super slow. SpaceX again, that doesn't look amazing. They're slapping it, but again, we don't mind this. We've said this multiple times. Like I think the I don't know if I want to call it a discount, but I think the opportunity for SpaceX is below 150, right? We've said this multiple times. Like when a stock like this at $200, hell no. 170, hell no. 120, 220, hell no. Right? We said this, every single time. It has to be below 150. Has to be. Right? Between 150 to $100. That's where I think there's an opportunity. Anywhere else, you definitely you're gonna need a long-term plan. Let's go, Robert. Well done. 555. So you basically played the breakout to 610. $997. Oh my days. Good job. Congratulations. And it still looks beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, SpaceX is trash. Don't say that to them. Michelle is in the chat. Michelle will find you. So we showed you guys, not that we really want to be talking about SpaceX, because I think we have some more important names. But remember this chart we talked about? We talked about this, right? This is a chart of IPOs. Every IPO we've looked at in the past, and 90% of the time, these IPOs are slapped within the first, like 3 months, 6 months, a year, right? You can see all of them red, 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 red. Yeah. So every dip for now is an opportunity. Send it closer to $100, we will all buy more, right? So like I said, as long as you have a longer term plan, like if you're dollar cost averaging and you have a 3 to 5 year plan for SpaceX, you're gonna be very happy. Ooh wee! AGEN, guys, AGEN, AGEN. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Ooh wee! Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. I like it a lot. Yeah, we is getting slapped. The volume is coming over to this one now, right? AGEN. Does anybody have any complaints about this one? Probably not. Probably not, right? This thing started in pre-market all the way in the abyss. So from $4, $5 to $14, $14.50, I think that's a pretty nice run. So let's see what happens at $11 again here. If not, like I said earlier, at some point we have to go back and retest 10, right? At the very least, we have to go back and retest $10. So watch that 10. You're watching 11 because that was the previous breakout and the previous test of retest. So you want to see if the candles consolidate at 11. If not, then you're looking for the 10 area. Alrighty. So AGEN obviously still looking amazing. Still looking amazing. Yeah, CJ, I think you're yeah. Take a look at your DM. It's very nice, huh? Very nice. Again, we've said this multiple times already this morning. Our top favorite stocks, our top 3 favorite stocks have been V, which is obviously cooked, AGEN, which is cooking, and then LGPS. Those three have been the top three names, and all of those stocks, they've done exactly what they needed to do. So it's nice to see. Well, I mean, for LGPS, like it's holding $1.15, but it's also failing at $1.35. But really, like it's holding the base, which is good to see. So, and I still need to look at the daily chart for this one because I'm not quite sure where that next. Yeah, there it is, $7. Sometimes you can put these lines without really looking at the chart, but you can see why it's $7 though, right? So we have multiple daily candles failing at $7 on this thing. So of course, right, as we get close to $7, people take profits. Alrighty. So you just want to be careful. We look good right now. We look really good, but just be aware that the last time we had a big run, we failed at $7. So that's going to be an interesting spot the closer we get to that area. Good morning, Raven. Heyo, heyo. LGPS still fighting here, guys. Still fighting. So I still like this name as long as we stay above $1.15. If we break below that level, you're looking for $1 for your next support. Alrighty, V is still trying to decide if it wants to consolidate around $11 here. If not, then it's that 10. And then obviously AGEN is still looking the best. Well, now looking the best. Good morning, Raven. And what? And thrust. We should have been thrusting already. But really? Agent bought you another share of SpaceX? I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Michelle. That is the way to do it. I like it. You're looking for 10? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of stalling here at like 675. Even though you want to see that $7 level, there's a lot of stalling going on here. We're clearly still holding above the 9 EMA though, so that's fine, but still, bit of an issue there. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And there goes V. V just got slapped to $10. So that 11 said, come back to 10. So we're officially all the way back down to $10, and it's halted down now. So you're not gonna get the opportunity to, you know, to do anything until after the on-halt, obviously. Yes, Jules, yes. Yeah, it is, yeah. So 10 as a retest of a psychological level, and then also the VWAP. Yeah. Good job, guys. I like these scalps. I like these scalps a lot on AGEN. I like these scalps a lot. Oh my days. Look at these scalps in Discord, guys. Oh my days. Mimi's looking good. For those of you, Mimi, hey, Michelle, you should have played this. This should have been your favorite stock. Mimi with a nice pop to the VWAP. So you're gonna have a bit of a problem at the VWAP, but Mimi with a nice pop there. Yeah, I like these scalps a lot. Woo! I like it. I like it. Ayo Kimbella. I like it. Again, if you're green for the day, guys, if you're green for the morning, type yes in the chat. And if you said no, I will find you. Should anybody be red this morning? Hell no. Hell no. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. And you should all be green. Should all be green. Right? Doesn't matter whether you played with V, right? You had the opportunity there to take some monies. AGEN is pushing for the highs of the day, so that clearly looks amazing. LGPS still looking okay, holding $1.15, right? So all of these names are looking good. Yes, in the chat. You should be green on shares as well, Kirsten. Don't make me find you. So, like I said earlier, we do have some resistance here. It looks like at 675 for AGEN. So be careful around this area. If we can break above 675 and close above it, then you're looking for $7. Righty. So hopefully we can break out. But again, everybody should be green this morning. Si, senor. Yeah, let's go. The best part about Hot Trades is that it makes Monday so exciting. I know. This was the perfect way to start the week with some boom skis. Some boom skis. Plan to win. SkyQ doesn't look bad. I looked at it a little bit because yeah, it just doesn't have as much volume as it needs to get pushing, but it looks okay. Plant. So if you're in a position, it looks fine. Alrighty, your next little block there's going to be closer to $4.20, but it is looking good though. Alrighty. So congratulations. V is still halted down, guys. So still waiting for that to on halt. Like I said, be careful with AGEN here. As again, so because of that 75, and as soon as I said that, they said boom skis. AGEN said boom skis, but you can still see that there's a problem though, right? That candle broke out and went to $7, but immediately came back to 675. So that's clearly still the problem, right? So as long as those candles can close above, that was an interesting block. Yeah. That thing said, goodbye. That thing said, say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. That candle was super sus. Super, super sus. Super sus. I think someone covered a short position. But yeah, like super, super sus. You almost want a different candle to close above that 675. Right? You don't want your breakout to look like that. Because that's how you get yourself in trouble. So yeah, lock. Yeah. So this candle is way nicer than that initial candle. So now let's break above $7. Ooh wee. Adrian, where's Ali? Ali, are you still in the chat or are you still hiding? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Where's Peter, guys? Where's Peter? Peter is gonna show up and say, screw your number two. So again, $7 is a big level. If you look at the daily chart, you can tell why it's a big level, right? So as we push up, obviously we've liked this name for a very long time now. If you were in Discord this morning, you would have seen the community cooking this thing, right? Agent has been pumping for a very long time now, right? From $3.30 all the way to $7. Like this thing has been moving for a very long time, which is why we tell you guys to join us in Discord so you can play the pre-market action, right? But this 550 breakout was clearly what we were looking for at the open, right? So 550 breakout and said goodbye, see you later, see you later, see you later. And then V is on halted, guys. So that $10 level is holding, right? Are we surprised that it's holding? Let me think. Maybe, right? So Robbie, congratulations. Try and stay green, alrighty? So I think the most annoying thing about some of these is like when you get to the level that you like and it halts like that, it's annoying, right? But yeah, so $10 little bouncy for now, right? They're gonna use $11 as resistance, so you basically have this $1 here to decide, already. So yeah, see if we can get back above $11. Alrighty, so $10 dip, nice, right? $11 is going to be resistance. Why? Because initially acted as support, so it needs to reclaim that level. Cool, cool. Agent looking beautiful, look beautiful, beautiful. Michelle, you're about to buy another SpaceX share if you keep going up like this. Another SpaceX share. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Exactly. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at this. $7.60. Oh my days. But Blaze, why is it number two? It shouldn't be there. Oh my goodness. Why? Why you do that? Why you do that? Why? Oh my gosh. Why you do that? Why you put agent number two? Let's go, Chris. Well done. Love it. Just keep moving those stop losses higher, please, and taking gains on the way up, scaling out. So we finally broke through that $7. I'm going to zoom out again really quickly. I just want to see what the rest of the trend looks like. So if you look to the left, you can see that $7 wall. As we hold above that level, though, there's a lot more room to the upside, especially with the split on the stock. Like look at this, right? So you definitely have room all the way up to $10 if this thing really wants to cook. Right. Once we're above 750, you definitely have room all the way to that level. But these are just levels you want to look at and say, okay, you know what? There's potential to get there, but that shouldn't be the plan, right? The plan should be, hey, I'm making a lot of monies right now. How can I move my stop loss? How can I keep scaling out to that $10, area? Alrighty. Because we have these levels and you might never get there, right? But there is room to that spot though. 50, oh, then up to 100, then no more virus. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, for now, SpaceX is getting slapped. SkyQ looks nice still. That thing actually popped, since we looked at it to 430, so that's nice. Alrighty, there goes V, guys. V broke above $11. So actually you had a second invitation to $10, and then this pop. So V is doing what we needed to do, right? We knew this thing had to come back to this $10 at some point. It's a psychological level. You have the VWAP at that spot. So it's nice that it's holding it. I think what I need to see for confirmation though is more consolidation above $11. So V is beautiful, AGEN is beautiful. LGPS is still just going sideways here. So there's a lot of money going around. That thing might not be able to get monies. Maybe not yet. All right, so V is looking nice. Better at least. Alrighty. Better. Better. 138. Damn. 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 Uh Help wanted. No one is showing up. There we go, V. V is like, hey, my turn, guys. My turn, my turn, my turn. We told you guys $10. Well, type yes in the chat if you got back in at $10 ish. Right? And then move the stop loss up, please. Please, 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 please. Right? I need to find more monies, virus. I need to find more monies. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you got back in around $10. And then as soon as you say yes, you better move that stop loss up because I'm going to find you. Alrighty, so there goes 1140, guys. 1150. Oof! Oh my days, guys. You see how the money is just going around? V is like my turn, and then agent is like my turn, my turn, my turn. So $11.50, and then a bit of a dip. So like I said, I'd like to see this thing consolidate a bit more above $11. Alrighty, so agent is still fine. Agent got slapped there, but agent is completely fine, right? So it's a typical retest of a breakout level. Alrighty. So as soon as this one started to move up a little bit, you could see that the other one got slapped. Why? Because the money is rotating. There you go. Good job, Ivan. Good job. 1020. Good job. I like it. I like it. There goes agent, guys. Agent is like, you think I'm done? You think so? Agent, Robert, that thing said, you want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? Because we're not done yet. At 135, are we going to see panic with a lot of people selling? No, I think you're seeing a lot of panic because we broke below 150, right? So not really concerned about that too much. There we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. SOBR has been looking good too, even though I haven't pulled that one up. The scan has been going crazy with that one. So SOBR. Yeah. You think it's done? That's fine. Right? The candle just hit brand new highs of the day, and then brand new highs. Um, but if you're taking profits after 130%, like no complaints, right? No complaints at all. So secure your monies. Move your stop losses up, right? But the stock does it look like it's done? Hell no, right? So there goes $8. So, but if you think it's done and you want to secure some profits, there's nothing wrong with that at all. So, nothing wrong with that at all. When merge, when Jesus walks. Anyways, anyways. Virus, you want me to buy more SpaceX? Are we still playing with $11 here, guys? Yeah, we are for V. So right now, Agent is still looking like the one with a bit more vibes. The 100 million in volume, guys. From 800,000 shares a day, 800,000 shares to 100 million. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? Okay, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, can we get above $8 here? In three, two, one. Where's the boomskis? Oh, that's fine. Where's the boomskis? Because Robert is holding it back at $8. Yeah, somebody blow the candles. Blow the candles. There we go. It's working. Blow the candles. Inhale, exhale, and blow. Inhale, exhale, and blow. We need to get past $8 here. Inhale and exhale. Blow the candles. 7.99. Going once, going twice. Come on. That thing said, no, you shall not pass. We said, watch us. Watch us. Watch us. Damn, that's a strong wall. Damn, somebody is selling a big block at $8 there. Who is doing that? That's Robert. Somebody said, get me out. Get me out. Again, pretty simple. Keep moving those stop losses up or taking your profits. Right? So you have some resistance at $8. It's not that big of a deal. Alrighty. So we'll see if that thing can break out. V is still holding up pretty well. Like I said, I still need this thing to consolidate or at least hold candles above $11 rather than just go back and forth because that's what it's doing right now. Just wicks up and down, up and down. So it needs to actually hold above the $11 area. Alrighty. What else is moving other than those two? Other than those two, what else is moving? SOBR was moving. Mimi got rejected at the VWAP, but I don't think we're surprised, right? You see that circle right there? That's the problem, right? So you have some support around $3 though, so hopefully that level can hold. And then SOBR looked good. It's nice when you have lines already on the chart, like your resistance line, like old lines. It's nice. So yeah. There goes Agent, guys. Boom skis, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh, oh my days, guys. Oh my. Can we halt up so we can thrust, guys? Can we halt? Don't say I didn't tell you to FOMO. I'm just saying. Don't say I didn't tell you. Okay. Don't say we didn't say, oh my goodness. Don't say, okay. Just saying. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Cook. Let's go. Thrust in the campground. Let's go. Come on, give us a halt. Whether we halt up or not, we need to thrust. Yeah, A Omega. Whether we halt up or not, that's not our business. All I know is after all this cooking this morning, we can't just be cooking and not exercise. All I know is after all this cooking, we need some exercise. I know you can feel the hips starting to move a little bit. That's because they know what's coming. Come on. Go agent, go agent, go agent, go agent. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. When Lambo, and thrust. To the sun, and thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, V is also cooking right now. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now, put those hands up to the sky. I want to see you thrusting. I don't care if you're at the campground and a meeting and at the dentist's office, driving to work. I don't care what you're doing. I need you to thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Let the beat drop, 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 and what? And thrust. Let's go. Okay. Let's move on. Where are all the haters? Where are all the haters? Look at our two favorite stocks, guys. Look at our two favorite stocks. But Blaze, why? Why? Why is it happening? Can you tell me when to buy, please? Please tell me. Can you tell me exactly when to buy? But Blaze, how come we don't see your trades? Anyways, if you bought V at $10, we talked about that $10 level. We even put a circle there for you. We even put a circle there, guys, for you. And then it got to $10 and it's back to $12.30. But Blaze, how come we didn't see you buy it? I just want to follow you. Can you chew the food? Nom 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 nom. And spit it in my mouth, please? Please. Please. Can you show me? Can you tell me exactly when to buy? Please, Blaze. Rubbish. Rubbish. Here we go again for $13. Beautiful. So AGEN is dipping and then V is pumping, right? I don't know if we can even call this a dip because this thing dips on one candle and then shoots right back up to the resistance. And again, so V has resistance at $13, guys. Right? SOBR, we just looked at this one. It's popping again. You do have a bit of a double top around 80 cents here, 80 to 83. So you're gonna need to break through that area. Cool. So just make sure you're ready to escape. So $13 for V for resistance. I'd like to see AGEN holding above $8 here a bit more consistently, and then we can push back for 850. Cool. So those names look nice. They look nice. Yeah. Let's go. Good job, Kristen. Good job. Yep. Cooking. Again, if anybody tells me they're red today, I'm gonna find you and send ICE to your house so they can deport you to Canada. You know. If anybody tells me they're red today, guys, if you tell me you're red today, we're halted up. V's halted up. Yeah. Right? If anybody tells me they're red today, guys, I'm gonna deport you myself. I will show up and deport you myself. If anybody tells me they're red today, I will show up to your house and deport you. Deport you myself. Uh, is that or a gift? I don't know. I will call ICE, and then I will show up with ICE so we can deport you. Not anywhere else. We will deport you to Canada. You know, to the coldest parts of Canada, and leave you there. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, exactly. That's it. I think with the way the money is rotating between those two, Amy, it's difficult for this one to catch up. And also, I think people are just looking at the resistance on this. It really isn't breaking anything, so it's annoying, right? Yeah. Erin, yes, yes. Between the number one stock, V, and AGEN, the number two stock, this morning we've been flying, like literally flying, just flying, flying. So if you tell me you're red, but Blaze, AGEN is done. It's done. It's not done. Alrighty. If we break $8.50, we're going for $10. So for now, use that as a double top. Cool. So it's a double top. It's a problem, right? But if we break above that level, then it's headed for $10. For now, it's a double top. SOBR is still getting rejected at $80 here. So you need that thing to break 80 cents, and then it's 95 and a dollar. Cool. V is still halted up. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is, guys. Right. This is why we tell you, like, honestly, the market open. If you don't see an opportunity, don't FOMO. Right. Like if you're trying to FOMO into this at the open, you're just asking for it. Right. If you're FOMOing into this at the open, you're asking for it. Whereas we got a beautiful dip, guys. We consolidated. We even talked about the second invitation for this thing at the VWAP. How beautiful is that? Right? Beautiful, isn't it? So 2 minutes. Make it happen, Winterfell. Make it happen. LGPS is the last one of the top 3 names. And it's like, hey, can I join the party too, please? LGPS, can I join the party? Can I join? I want to join the party. Join the party. You can join the party. You just need to break out. You know, Agent is like, don't join the party. I need more monies. I need volume. There goes Agent, guys. New highs of the day. Oh my days, guys. What a way to start the week. What a way to start the week with some flames. Sheesh. Still a double top. Isn't too high? No. Joey, you're good. Alrighty. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. So that money is all yours now. Yeah. Are you sure, Robert? Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's break it. Here we go. Are you sure? 850? Can we close above 850? Are you sure? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So again, stay green, please. No, because I couldn't get in on the IPO virus, so I had to get in on that same on the day. Like I put in an order and it got filled at 150. Let's go, virus. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no. So like I said, be careful. 850 is the problem, right? 850 is the problem. It's like the gateway, you know. So if that's the gateway to $10, then it's gonna be a problem. So make sure you're ready for that. V is pumping. Oh my days, guys. V said, let me give you a push, please. Back to the highs of the day. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. What a way to start the week. Oh, and we're halted up again, of course, right? Oh my days. Oh my days. What a way to start the week. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. $14 and 85 cents. 208%. Sheesh. 208%, guys. 208%. Yeah. After V on halt, I am done for the day. 3 trades today, 2 in V, 1 in AGEN. Ooh wee! What a day, guys! What a day, right? QTTB is actually curling here. QTTB, remember that level we talked about, that 1750 ish. It's pushing for $20 again. So this one isn't doing much, but it's something, I guess, right? And AGEN is getting rejected at the double top, so that really shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you see a double top, you know it's going to be a problem. Alrighty. So we don't close above 850. We're not ready for $10. So people are locking in some gains. But sheesh, look at this $10 level, guys. But Blaze, tell me. Next time, push the button for me. Next time, push the button for me. Help me buy. Next time, chew the food and swallow the food first for me, please. Please. Yeah. 15, but we're gonna destroy that $15 after the next on halt. So is that really it's difficult when these candles are halting up like this, because even the resistance levels act a little bit weird, right? But Blaze, the number 3 stock is not moving. But Blaze, how come you said the top 3 stocks? How come you said the top 3 stocks today were V, AGEN, and LGPS? How come all 3 stocks are trying to pump? Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. How come? Oh my gosh. But why? Why? Unbelievable. Uh, Shut the hell up. Love it. Love it. Get this man a sneaker. Ah, unbelievable. Yes. Can you guys tell we miss the markets when it's the weekend? Can you tell we miss the markets? What do we do with ourselves when the markets are closed, guys? What are we supposed to do with this? Anyways, anyways, good job, Daniel. I like that. Yeah, good scalps. Caitlin, you don't need to parent today. Bring Haley and bring Haley and everybody else. Come on. Yeah. Agent is still holding up here. So I think for now this is just it's clearly still on an uptrend. So I wouldn't say that this is done yet, right? Every time a stock dips for the first time, we can't say, "Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done." No, right? So let's see if we can get some. If we start getting lower highs, then we clearly have a problem. But for now, let's see where that thing decides to consolidate at. Alrighty. Monday, Money Day. Can I join Discord? You can if you want to. Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. And let's go. Yeah. Andrea? Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. If you are a member in Discord, we kept talking about these three names, right? Again, however long that was, let me see if I can pull it up. There goes the on hold, guys. So $15, 15.30. Wee. $15. $16, guys. Woof. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, 17. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Whew. I mean, we might as well just go to $20, you know? Might as well just go to $20. Again, the best thing to do in this situation, guys, the FOMO is high, right? You want to make sure you're moving your stop losses higher. Or if you have a big position, start thinking, like scaling out, right? Alrighty. So if you have a big position, the best thing to do is make decisions when the chart looks good. Alrighty. When the chart looks good, make decisions when the charts look good. Not when they're dropping and you're panicking on the way down. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. The monster. Look at that, guys. Look at Caitlin. Look at this. $1,600. Now back to the road job. Caitlin, beautiful. Give me a high five. Let's go. Look at that. Monies. Caitlin says, thank you very much. Time to go do some, some real work now. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. High of $17.42. 55%, not bad. Not bad at all, Blitz. Not bad at all. 1686. Be very careful with that, Robbie. Be very careful with that, please. Be very careful. You're playing with fire now, so make sure you have a very tight stop loss, please. Right? What, Jack? Wow. Let's go. Check out on lane number 1, please. Check out on lane 1. What Jack is checking out. Check out. Look at this, guys. $3,000 for Shang. $3,000. Lit. Look at this. 1168 to 68 to $16. Done for the day. Have a nice one. Woo wee. Everybody is cooking V. I know, Ivan. I know. What a day. High five, everybody. High five. $700 world. Oh my days. Everybody is cooking. Yeah, I like it a lot. There you go. Again, if you're not a member in Discord and you're like, but please, how come? Right? Like we were talking about these three names. What time was this? That was an hour and a half ago. Over an hour and a half ago, right? An hour and a half. An hour and a half, we were already talking about these three names. These were our focus an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago. So, congratulations on missing out. Alrighty. You want to know where V was an hour and a half ago? You want to know? It wasn't here, that's for sure. It wasn't here. It wasn't even at $9. Anyways, anyways. You want to know where AGEN was an hour and a half ago? It wasn't even breaking 550, and we made it to $9 almost. So, but now it's looking really weak, so it needs to consolidate at some point. Alrighty, LGPS is still just playing games here with that same wall. And like I said, you want to be careful with V here, especially if you're FOMOing close to $18. $18 is always a psychological wall for these stocks, right? It's like if you don't like if you just guess the lines, you can guess 15, 18, and 20, and that would be okay. So I think now what they're doing is they're retesting. This community is top of everything. I'm really enjoying everything. I like to join the Legend Pro. Yeah, you should whenever you're ready, World. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, love it. Monies. Yeah, agent needs to consolidate maybe above the 50 EMA here, like $7.30, and then curl back up. Alrighty. So again, I wouldn't say the agent is done, right, on the first dip ski here, but damn, we look good. Let's go, Raven. Raven, let's go at the campground, guys. Raven is making money and thrusting at the campground. Can you imagine? Like, think about this, right? Everybody else at the campground is like, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. I'm smelling the mosquitoes and the bugs and the water, and I'm trying to eat a loaf of bread. You know what Raven is doing on the campground, guys? You know what Raven is doing there? Oh my goodness, is he the goat or is he the goat? All right, spread the love, tip the deal, invest community out there. Where can you watch a stream and make bang 3x daily goal of V? If you're not a member, you're missing out. Let's go, Raven. Give me a high five. Let's go. I always find that interesting, like we live our lives so like around the markets, and other people are just like, I don't know, what do people do with their lives? Like, if you're not, what do you do with your life? I don't know. Anyways. uh, anyways. Love it, Joey. Love it. Joey got in at 1020, out at 1588. Let's go. Let's go. Love that. Love that, Joey. Right? You see, like I keep telling you guys, like, Joey's been complaining a little bit because he's like, I'm just not, these entries, blah, blah, blah. Right? And we've said this multiple times, like, whether you're a member or not, as long as you're around this community, it's only a matter of time before you cook. So you just have to be patient and protect your money. That's it. Yeah. Omega, yes, do it. So V is just simply just retesting $15. We could almost move this line up to 15 because 15 is the actual level, right? And then 18 is the resistance. Yeah. Yes. So 15 is holding, and we need to get back above 18, and then it's $20 next. Alrighty, so this is still looking good. I still like this. I still like AGEN. If we can stay above that 730 area, alrighty. But for right now, V has the volume, right? LGPS has a lot of work to do. So maybe the second half of the day, as long as LGPS stays above $1.10 or simply just $1, there's still a chance that this thing could run the second half of the day, right? It has a lot of resistance, and people are focused on some other names, so clearly it has a problem, but still on the watch list. Alrighty. QTTB actually ran all the way above $20 and then came back down. So this one's been okay too. QTTB. QTTB. Again, so V and AGEN, those are the top two for now. For some SpaceX puts, yeah, that would have been like last week. Tax-free in the Roth. Let's go. Well done, guys. My goodness. I'm just looking at you guys' messages in Discord right now. right? And I'm just looking at your messages, all those gains. Scale out 20% at 1250, and as waiting for A plus setup, love it. Look at this, guys. I'm just loving this. Loving this, guys. I'm loving this. Here comes $18 again. Right? Oh my days. So $18 is still resistance, but it still looks amazing. And here we go. Here we go. See you at $20. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Show me the 20. Show me the 20. Anyways, we still need to close that candle above $20. But beautiful. V again, so 18 is going to be your resistance. So we need to close above that level first. All right, you just keep that in mind. Cool. So we need to close above this level right there. So just be aware that that is resistance. Just because we break above it doesn't mean we're ready to go boom skis yet, right? Usually it's when the candle actually closes above, so be careful. And the AGEN is still in the same area here. So that's 730 we talked about, right? So the 50 EMA. It's interesting how we're forming a supply zone there, but that thing is going to have to break through that level. 30 million in volume, guys. Like, think about this, right? This stock has a float of 400,000 shares. It's a stupid low float, right? Stupid low float. So if you ask yourself, like, why is the stock moving? I mean, you have the answer, right? Stupid low float, right? The average volume is 165,000 shares. That's the average volume. 165,000 shares. The volume today, woof, 30 million. 30 million. Is that nice? That's very nice. So, and if you're looking for, like a few things to write down to say, hey, next time I need to look for stuff like this. Okay, low float. They had news this morning, and we had breakouts. So you have the structure of the stock in the sense that, like, you're getting volume, and you're getting the float is low. You have a catalyst, right? We don't care for the news, right? But there is a catalyst, right? And then also, like, you're getting breakouts. So you combine all of those things together and you're fine. Yeah. Mike, sounds good. Good job, Robbie. Good job. Good job. Good job. Close and give us $20, please. So your next line is going to be right in this area here. If we can close above 18. Again, agent is doing what it needs to do, right? So $7.30 is holding up, right? For now. For now. V is like, hey, don't even bother, right? Don't even bother like looking for resistance. You're $4,500, Shang. You're cooking. There goes $18.90, guys. $18.90. Sheesh. This thing is called Twin V power, guys. Twin V power. That's that, like that electric motor, It only goes boom skis. Look at this. Here comes $20, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. We're joking about $20, or are we? What a beauty. A high of $19.40. A lot of people are gonna start selling around $20. Alrighty, a lot of people are gonna start selling around $20. So just be aware of that. Lots of people are gonna start taking profits around that price. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Sold for 18. Good job. Three things: news, low float, and Blaze is list is my criteria. Let's go, Robert. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, there we go. LGPS. Well, I'm not saying anything, but did we say that this thing was gonna run at some point today? I'm not saying anything. The resistance is pretty annoying on this thing, though, isn't it? Right? It's a lot of resistance. But again, top three stocks today, right? V, AGEN, and LGPS. It doesn't matter which one you played with, you made money, right? Doesn't matter which one you played with today, you made monies. Okay, back to V here. Good job, T. Beautiful. 1485 to 1907. Congratulations. Again, Agent is still holding up here, guys, right? So we keep talking about that 730.50 EMA. As long as Agent stays above this level, it's fine. But it really needs to start curling up because it's just going back and forth right now. Right? So like this level, don't mind this level right there. As long as it's holding, I'm fine with it. Right? But DIAM doesn't need to do something a bit more productive than just, doing that. Alrighty? Let's go, Kirsten. Love it. So there goes a ooh, that thing said yes, 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 my turn. Um, so again, if you got into the position, just make sure it stays above. Alrighty? Just make sure it stays above 730. Good job, Shank. Good job, good job. Love it. Maybe the volume is gonna shift over. The market is just following us at this point. When we shift over to this one cooks. There goes 780. That thing said, yes, come to me, come to me. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, the easier play would have been closer to $7.30 already. So just be careful with it. V is stalling a little bit here now. LGPS again, you can see that beautiful pop there. That thing popped all the way to brand new highs of the market open. So $1.39, right, for LGPS. So you can see that we have a market maker in the chat, just following us around, just following us, you know. Anyways, yeah. So people are always gonna take profits, guys, around $20, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, people are always going to take profits around a number like that, right? Like I said, for Agent has worked. I keep calling it Agent like with a T, but this one has work to do. It's holding the bottom, but it definitely has work to do. QTTB is still looking okay. $18 back to 20, so that's fine. And then again, more profit taking for V here. But what an amazing run, though. Why do you keep spamming that in the chat, Mike? Is it enough to only from the YouTube and everything? I don't understand your question, Mike. Is it enough to own? No, you don't have to do anything in Discord, Mike. You don't have to do anything in Discord. Yeah. You're taking a summer break? Yeah. No, you don't have to do anything in Discord. You should be fine. Yeah. Everything is controlled by YouTube's. Yeah. You should, yeah? Criminal, criminal, criminal. I like it. I like it. La 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 la. V's halted down, guys. We'll halt it down. We'll halt it down. But again, honestly, of all the things we've this is the least surprising that people are gonna see $19.40 and they're gonna be like, oh, $20 is a pretty big level, and they're gonna take profits, right? So that's the least surprising thing you're gonna see today. I went for breakfast at the Pancake Factory, Nashville. What a line! That's because you've been going for pancakes every day now, Dan. Everybody wants to go for pancakes. You know? Yeah. What a line. 730 still holding. We came that last candle came back again to 730 and then popped. So clearly they're trying to defend 730 here for AGEN. Clearly they're trying to defend it. But can they actually start pumping the damn thing? You know? Yeah. Can they start pumping it? 760? Pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah. There we go. 766. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Come on, Dan is back. Let's go. Let's go boom skis again. What a fire morning, guys. What a fire morning. What a fire morning. What a fire morning. Sheesh. Anyway, so you can tell though, like it looks like we need to break above like $6.70 here to really get volume. Right. So we're just going back and forth here for AGEN. But the good thing is the bottom is holding. Right. The good thing is the bottoms is holding here. Here we go. Here we go. Where are the market makers? Pump it. There we go, guys. Come on. Where are the market makers? They're listening to us. And they're like, yes, whatever Hot Trades wants, they get. Come on, give us the boomskis. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire. Yeah, we need to break above the 770 and actually hold above it. Because we're just going back and forth here too much. But like I've said this multiple times already, the easier entry for this thing was closer to $7.30, right? That was your easier play there. And we're still playing with 770. Have a good stop loss, please. Right? Have a good stop loss. Move it up. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cool? Cool. There you go, Sheng. Yeah. There you go. 776. That downtrend line is going to act as a bit of an obstacle too. So it's going to need virus to buy the whole float. You know, stop playing games here. We're tired of your games. We are tired of your games. 776, 777, going once, going twice. 776, going once, going twice. Come on now. What are these games we're playing here? Someone promised us the boomski. Someone promised us the pop. Where is the pop? Huh? 3, 2, 1, boom. Anyways, so make sure you have a good stop loss there, guys. This one's still halted. Alrighty, this one's still halted down. So we'll see what happens here with the retest. AGEN is still looking fine. That thing just hit 780 and then came back down because it just wants to play games, I guess. But again, you could see the consolidation at the bottom. Even if you closed your eyes, you can make 20 cents on the stock. Alrighty. So let's see what it does. LGPS, clearly resistance up there, and we just keep going up and failing. So maybe the second half of the day, this thing will give you more boomskis. But for now, just a lot of games being played. Alrighty. So we're waiting for V to get unhalted here, and then let's see what it can do. And QTTB is still looking okay, slow and steady on this one. If they can break about $21 there, that would be really nice. That would be very, very nice. There goes V, guys. V is unhalted now. My goodness, what a day, guys. What a morning. What a day. Look at this. What a day, guys. Sheesh. What a day. Oh, my days. Dan's lucky he left. Otherwise, his cat would have been jumping. Yeah, BRAI. Yeah. That one's been good too. The bot in Discord's been spamming the rubbish out of that one. I just haven't pulled it up yet on stream. But this one's been giving some nice alerts in Discord. So good breakout of 820. And then straight to the supply zone. Cool. V, beautiful still, right? As soon as V came back, guys, as soon as V came back, AGEN is like, okay, guys, we have to go back down, right? V is the captain. V runs the streets. So when V comes back, everything is like, okay, okay, we're done here. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. Again, really important that you're moving those stop losses and staying green on names like AGEN, right? Like second names, third names, because this is the main stock. Alrighty, this is the captain. So when this thing is trading, everybody runs back to this one. Uh-oh, are we halted up, guys? $9.19. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Robert says, I'm calling it a day. Have an awesome day. Good job. V is halted up, yeah. $9.19, guys. That thing said, welcome to the party. BRAI, brand new highs. Damn. What a day today, guys. What a day. What a day. $10.50. That thing is just slicing through supply zones like it's nothing. $10.50. PLSM has just done nothing today, nothing. But you can tell it's doing nothing. So someone was asking for this one in Discord. Amaze. Of all the stocks you could be looking at today, you're looking at a micro penny stock that's in the red. Of all the stocks you could be looking at today, of all the stocks you could be looking at today, I had nothing to say. Okay. I still want to see that $20. Yeah, what a great day so far, Brown Sugar. Yes, 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 yes. NVIDIA 1660 out at 1730. You should have held a little bit longer. Explore Miami. You did good though, right? You did good. Congratulations. You're green on that position. You seem very judgmental. But you know what I'm saying though? Like, of all the stocks we've talked about today, right? AMZE has not been one of them. So I will roast you if of all the names we're looking at, this is the one you're watching. If this is the one you're watching, of all the names, you decide that, oh, you know what? This is the one I want to watch. I will find you and roast the rubbish out of you. It's not even green for the day. But anyways, hopefully we can get above 10 cents and stay above 10 cents. BRAI though, this one is cooking. This thing almost stole the volume from AGEN. Lying. Again, if you look in Discord, the bot's been going crazy for this one. Crazy. 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 Shish. Crazy. If you tell me that you're red for the day today, I will find you. If somehow today, Monday, July 13, you're red today, I will find you and call ICE myself and wait while they come get you. Okay. Do, 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 do. uh, call Argentina for red card. I mean, let's not get into Argentina, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I like, who's that? Who's that? Yeah, AGEN is getting slapped. Yeah, once you break below 730, then you have problems. Um, on your only trade, PLSM. How many times have we talked about PLSM today, Chris? How many times? How many times? Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, are you Kim? Are you holding? Are you holding? Are you holding? Are you in a position? Yeah. Are you in a position? Joey, go outside. Go do something outside. Go do something outside. Yeah, there goes 1990, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Sheesh. 1950, 1970. You know that $20 we wanted, guys? I think it's just a matter of time now, huh? These candles are getting really wild though. So the high is 1994. That's the high of the day. 1994. Who are all those born in 1994? Well, now we're sitting at $20 and oh my days, guys. Oh my days, guys. $21. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. We're halted up at 21.48. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. Oh my days, 21.50. V. Oh my days. Oh my days. Beautiful. 350% almost. 350. Love it. Okay. Accept. Look at these criminals in the chat. 350%, guys. I didn't sell it by accident. You just sold at 20, Jeff. Congratulations. Sold at 21, Omar. Congratulations. Who is the captain? V is the captain, guys. The Twin V Power Cats. Twin V Power Cats, guys. How can you name a stock like that and not expect it to cook? Huh? How can you name a cat Twin V Power Cats and not expect it to cook? Sheesh. Don't know what else to tell you. So the remaining at 21.35. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. That's why I keep saying if you're not green today, guys, I don't know what to tell you. If somehow you're not green today, I don't know what to tell you. So when was V posted for the first time in Discord? Somebody tell me. When was V posted for the first time this morning, right? I'm not gonna look, I'm not gonna answer the question. You guys tell me. When was V posted in Discord this morning? Somebody tell me. Hmm. When was V posted for the first time this morning in Discord? You guys tell me. Anyways, he can't make it any more obvious sometimes. No, but sometimes, Joey, people would like me to chew the fruit and do num 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 and spit it in the mouth. But Blaze, you said $20. Why? It's at $21. But why? Why? Why did you say $20 if it's going to 21? But why? Why? I'm gonna piss somebody off today. but that's the mission, you know? Piss somebody off today. But Blaze, why? I was sleeping. I couldn't tell you. Num 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 num. Chew the food and spit it. Since you guys can answer the question, I will answer for you guys. At 8:50 this morning. 8:50. At 8:50 a.m. right is when V was posted. Well, that's when the news came out. Like I don't want to go too far back. Yeah, I don't want to go too far back because then people, yeah, right. 8:50 is when the news dropped this morning. Right. Let's go back to 8:50. Where's 8:50, guys? 8:50 a.m. in the morning. 8:50. Oh, right there. Oh, the stock was at $5. Oh, Blaze. Oh, $6. Oh, $7. Oh, you see that circle right there? Why do you think we put that circle right there? Why do you think? Oh, the stuff we've talked about in classes, right? Hey guys, when the stock has news, don't just immediately FOMO, right? Wait for what? Watch the class to find out. Oh, we came down and go up and came down again to $10. Oh, that $10 dip is 100%. Oh, yeah. 22, 22.85 at the highs. 23 dollars, guys. 24. 25. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 25, 26. Oh my days. They're like, you know what? Forget about the halt. Forget about the halt. Oh my days, guys. We're halted up again. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah. uh show us how many things I mean, again, like ask yourself that stupid question, right? You know, there are no stupid questions, but there's sometimes maybe they are, right? What did we say were our top three stocks this morning, Alpha? Oh, what have we said over and over this morning? That was number one, King of the Castle. Oh, interesting. You want to ask that question again? You want to ask that question again? Let rephrase the question. Yeah. Okay. I just wondering. I just wondering if you want to. I just wondering. Maybe somehow these guys that are in the stock, maybe they just they're from a different planet. Maybe they speak Espanol. You know? No, exactly. Like we're up 400 and almost 50%, guys. Right? 430%. So if you haven't taken any profits yet, you definitely want to start doing that. Alrighty, and if not, that's fine too, right? Because taking profits is not always the best way to do it, because you never know how high we could go. So at the very least, be aggressive with the stop losses. Alrighty, so there you go. Yeah. So what's the issue, Mo? You have a free membership. You're in at $8.48. You've doubled your monies. Somehow, you're wondering how many other things got posted, right? Somehow, Alpha, come to the front. Come. You got a free membership. You got a free membership. You got in at $8. The stock is at $25, and yet you want to say, but, how many other things got posted? Isn't it your job to feed Come to the front, Alpha. Come. Are you happy with your gains or no? Okay. Let me just, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Right at the front. Uh, yeah. No, yeah, taking yeah, stop gains at this point, Chief. Stop gains. Uh, I think you might have missed my post. Was I okay? No. I think it's because we like roasting too much. That's why we're looking for anything to roast. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Let's buy some more SpaceX shares, Joey. How far will it go? If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. So, anyways, what's your position, Mohammed and Agent? What's your position? What's your position? Uh, na 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 na. Do. Shane, you need Jesus. That's what you need. You need Jesus. Yeah, it's really nice the virus. Plus, like you do that stuff already anyways. You know? Yeah, you do that stuff already anyways. I like good job. Yeah, it's focus, yes. Yeah. No, honestly, like halts are fine to me as long as they're working in our favor. Like halts are fine as long as they're working in our favor. Halts will sometimes, like take away the, that like need to panic sell, and also they create like a gap up, right? So like sometimes they're very good as my hiccups. Yeah. What's your position in Agent? Again, you can't just keep spamming ticker symbols in the chat. And what's your position? What's your position in this play? What would you like to know? Are you in it? Let me know. Is that what it means? I feel like everybody has a story, from growing up about hiccups, like how to cure hiccups or what they mean. Give us the on hold. We are ready. We are ready. Yeah. To me, I think it meant like dehydration. I think so too, Virus. Are you asking me if you're entry 750 or you're telling me you're entry 750? Mohammed, there's a list of people that God is writing down. Those people that like when he comes back, he's gonna leave a site to come back in 3 million years to take them. You're gonna be one of them. You know that, right? Okay, I'm just saying. You got in at 11, sold at 17. But what's the issue with that? Get money. What's the problem, right? So I think, like, be okay with that. You got in at $11. You sold at 17. You want to know what some other people are doing? They shorted the stock at $10 and now it's at $20, 25. You want to know what some other people are doing? They're sitting in traffic, driving to work. They don't even know what V is. You got in at 11 and sold at 17, right? Think of the blessings and more blessings will come, right? Focus on gratitude and you will get more rather than thinking of what you missed out on. You're fine. You made monies, right? Isabel bought at 7 and sold at $9. Right? Is that okay? Hell yeah, that's okay. Right? The problem is you could have got back in again, Isabel. Right? We went to $15 and then crashed to $10. Right? Look at this crash. Right? This was where this is the spot where a lot of people got back in. Right? When it came back down and started consolidating from 13 back to 11, back to 10, and it consolidated and then curled and then boom. Right? So the problem is not that you sold at $9. The problem is you didn't get back in. Right? Problem is you didn't get back in. So you're afraid where it's going to, you're fine, right? You got in at 18, it's at $25, put a stop loss or take profit. Right? Yeah. CL, good. I'm just telling you some of the things that helped me. Like you need to change your mindset from greed to gratitude. From greed to gratitude. That will really help you. Like it's gonna help you more than you know. I'm not gonna answer that question, get money. The answer is yes. I'm gonna answer the question like Kanye. But you don't want to be buying at the highs of the day because you think it's gonna go higher. Right? That's how you get screwed. So we're about to on halt here now. Unless they extend the on halt. There it is. 26. 26 guys going for 27. Is the answer yes? 28 guys. Oh my days. 29. $29, guys. Wow. That is impressive. So from $30 almost back to 24. Right? But again, are you surprised that we're getting rejected around $30, guys? It's the same thing that happened at 20, right? Same thing that happened at 20. So that is nice though. That is nice. That is nice. Damn. Damn. Ounces of water, put your head look high and swallow twice. Tony, why do I not believe you? Yeah. Why do I not believe you? You're happy with 110% snow? You should be very happy. Very happy. Yeah. Very happy. So let's see if we can retest, closer to $20 or maybe even the 9 EMA, which for now it looks like the 9 EMA. So 23. If we can hold 23, then good. If not, we're looking for $20 on a retest. Cool. So that 23 is the first test, and then your second test is $20. Let's go, graphics. Well done. Good job. DM. Ooh, let me take a look. Really? Interesting. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that, DDT. Copy. See if I can fix that really quickly. I think it's because you didn't really connect it. I think that's why sometimes it glitches like that. So you should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Agent is trying to curl here though, isn't it? Yeah, agent is trying to curl. So it needs to get back above $7. And then if it does, we might be able to rotate back to this one. So it kind of feels like we've been going back and forth between these two, you know? So again, for now, watch that 23. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for 20. You need a success break? I like that, L. I like it. DDT? Good, good, good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so again, give it time to consolidate, guys. Alrighty? Give it time to consolidate. I don't mind the 23 area, right? I don't mind 23. Why? Because I know there's a little bit of support in that area. But at the same time, if it doesn't consolidate, then you're going to have blood to $20. Alrighty? So let's see. Sheesh, what a way to start the week. Damn. What a way to start the week. Again, 23, the trying to protect that 23 because of the 9 EMA. Right? They're trying to protect that level. We know that 23 level is a bit of support. So the question is, are you just willing to take a gamble there without consolidation? And if you are, I mean, it's working. Right? So you have to be willing to, yeah. So 23 back to 24.50 here now. And there it goes. So like, you guys want $20? Ha, get out of here. But again, I still think it needs to consolidate, right? So I don't think you're missing anything, honestly. So just be patient with it. Yeah, motive. Good. Good, good, good. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So while this thing is looking for a bit of a base around 23 here, AGEN needs to get back above 7 to really break out of a range. LGPS, I see some of you guys asking for this one. I mean, it's just going back and forth here. Is it done? No. If it can stay above $1.10, then it's not done. Alrighty, but it clearly has work to do. This 23 is they're fighting at 23, guys. They're like, please, please fight, 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 fight. Don't let me break down, please. Please. Don't let me die. Well, you better protect it. It is looking a bit weaker, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely looking a little bit weaker. Right? And there's the slap. A slap. There it goes. As soon as you break below that 23, more selling comes in, right? So, like I said, the best thing to do is to let it consolidate, let it find a base, let it give you a proper support area, and then you can go from there. What is the Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. Once you become a member, then you get the link to Discord. Ready? So look at this, guys. Fally got in at 1080, sold at 2530. Damn. Damn, she cooked. Woo. Damn, she cooked. Sheesh. Damn, she cooked. Oh my goodness, guys. And it's kicking me off. Is the trees? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you see why? Like, I don't know if I trust Starlink yet. You see why, Raven? Yeah. uh, let's see. Yeah, I like it. So we're back above the 9 EMA. World Fun says I made a total of $2,000 on in V. Let's go, guys. Let's go. World Fun, give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, love it, guys. The best way to start the week. QTTB is looking amazing, by the way. So we keep talking about this one. It's super slow, but it's doing good too. QTTB. So that's not too bad. Yeah. What's your position in NVVE, Max? Let me know. Let me know where your position is. And then we have a new member. Welcome, Chris. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Welcome, Chris. Unforgettable day of my life. Let's go. Shank, come join us in Discord. Click the link, come join us. Don't make me find you. Today, you need to make that day even more unforgettable. Come join us. But yeah, so QTTB looks good, guys. They had some good data this morning. It just wasn't doing anything for the most part, right? It like but $18 was holding really well, and then it broke above $20 and then retested and then popped. Chris, let me give you a link to join us in the community. Alrighty, so click this link that's about to show up at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So Chris, this is your invite. So click that invite and join us. Based on price action, Jesse, what do you consider slow and what do you consider Momo? Based on price action, right? Not the volume. I mean, you can kind of combine both because they go hand in hand, but the price action was slow, right? And now it's picking up a little bit. So V is trying to curl, which is nice to see. QTTB is making brand new highs here. Not highs of the day, but session highs. Alrighty, so again, Chris, that's your invite. Click the link, follow the instructions, and then watch the onboarding video. Welcome. What do you think? What do you think of your $7.50 position? Is it going to go back up? $7.50. That was your entry. So your question is it gonna go back up? If it breaks above $7, the odds are in your favor. If it breaks above 7. So, anyways, back to V. Yeah, yeah. The answer's within you, you know. Get money? Did you get back in? Why do I get the feeling you got back in? Hopefully you didn't get in at like 20, 20, 25 or 28 or 29. You better have a good stop loss, right? Don't lose those gains from earlier because you're like, oh, I want to make more. Please. 2460. Okay. Protect those gains from earlier, please. Alrighty. Protect them. Yeah. On a play like this, I like it more when it's closer to $20. Like this last drop was closer to $21. Right? That would have been way better for you than in the middle between 20 and 30. Right? But for now, it's trying to curl back up, which is fine. So 27. Pump it, pump it. Who puts it in there and are their hands clean? Yes. Here goes another test of 25. Come on. Yeah. Damn, B looks nice. Uh, nine. Cost of 9,415. So, 17. Resulting. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, you did good, Tony. You did good. You We did good. LGPS still holding $1.10, super slow. AGEN still holding the bottom of the range, that's 650, also a little bit slow now. QTTB looking good, $22. Um, Whoever was asking for a maze today, you need to stop it. Okay, I mean it is holding the golden pocket, so that could be a bottom feeder bounce, but yeah, that was not the stock today. Yeah, $700. Congratulations. Congratulations. And don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It's free and it helps. Right? Yeah, smash a like, guys. Smash a like, please and thank you. We can hop off in 30 minutes, or we can hop off in an hour. You know. So smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. 19. Damn. Yeah, so I mean, I like the way that we're holding this 650 area for our agent. We just need to get back above 7. Alrighty, so let's see if the money can shift over from V back to this one, maybe. Maybe. V, can you do something? Or are we just gonna play games here? We're most likely gonna play some games here, guys, for V, just because we've had such an amazing day with it. Right? So you might just see some games on that thing then now. This one just had some unusual volume there. But it really isn't unusual though, is it? What's the float on this thing? That's why. That's why. I think people are looking for sympathy plays. This one just popped up on the scanner. They just did a split last week or the week before that. The float on this thing is 500,000 shares. So I would say just keep an eye on this one too. What's the breakout point for this thing now? Do I think it's over for V? I think we'll be able to tell what happens at $20. Righty. So I think the biggest question here is, can they keep it above $20? Can they just let it go sideways above 20? If it does, because you can expect, like, there's no way you can expect the stock to just keep running. It's like someone running, like this thing has been running a marathon today, right? And it's been going and going from $5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's not just going to keep doing that. It has to come back down, right? So when it does come down, the question is, can it just go sideways above a key level like $20? If it can, then it's fine, right? So that's why you want to be careful with those buys when you're up a lot. AGEN is still holding up really well here, so it just needs to get back above $7, and I think people might, come back to this one. Alrighty. So yeah, for V, we talked about $20 earlier, right? 23 and then 20. So let's see if it stays above $20 here. Cool. Yeah. And it's bound to happen though, Jojo, right? Like we were up 500%. Benjamin is short agent. When did he do that? Let me take a look. Big Benji. But he actually isn't, unless he deleted it, which, yeah. Oh, you were just guessing maybe? Yeah, no, I don't think he is. I don't see anything new here. The only thing he posted was 2 hours ago on PLSM. Yeah. So V is holding 20 back to 22. LGPS is still holding that stupid level, but it's really slow. AGEN is trying to get back above $7. Yeah. Oh, you want him to so it can go up? Yeah. Yes, yes. I'm surprised Benjamin never said anything for V. Maybe he's taking some time off after we cooked him last week. Cooked him last week. Okay, let me take a look at this. Yeah, so still getting rejected at $7 here, agent. So that's a problem, right? So until it breaks above $7, it's not ready. And like I said, keep an eye on this one. It has the same low float vibe that V has, but this one's gonna need to break out first. Alrighty, like this one's gonna need to break out first. It doesn't have as much volume, so it's not quite ready yet. But this is maybe just something to set alerts on. Set an alert. That's one of these days. It's gonna, maybe they drop some news and then it pops. But like I said in Discord, like I wouldn't touch this thing unless it breaks about $3 or comes all the way back down. Alrighty, and also needs volume. I honestly, Michelle, he must be rich, rich. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, he's right every so often. So I don't know what happens there, but like last week, same thing. Like he was just getting cooked. Right? Look at this. We were cooking the dude every day. Right? Dude's like, we shorted the stock. Look at this. We're short 20% of the float. Right? Stop loss at $10. Well, I mean, even today, days after, the stock is still at 15. So he shorted from a pretty low price before it even got to $10 stop loss. And then $15 now, right? So dude got cooked. BATL. Oh yeah, there you go. Stuart, are you still in that BATL position? SOBR is popping up the golden pocket here. So 60 cents back to 69. Nice little pop. LGPS 120. Again, super slow, but still holding up. Super slow. AMZE, kind of curling. VWAP at 980. Let me take a look at BATL. I'm surprised this thing wasn't running earlier, but now it is. Like what's the deal there? But it did break above that 175 we talked about earlier this morning, though, right? So we did say if we broke above 175, you have a pretty good chance of getting back above $2. So, Stuart, hopefully you're still in that position. You probably are, and you're making some monies back. Everything just seems to be consolidating, almost like it's lunchtime, but it really isn't. T-Pet to make the sheep follow, and then he does the opposite. I think so too. I need to find Benjamin. uh, Everything just seems to be going sideways for now. Is Benjamin a bot? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. There goes SOBR. SOBR is popping here. That's a really nice golden pocket test. And so last time we looked at this, we had that resistance right above 80 cents. That's a pretty sweet comeback. Pretty sweet comeback. SPY? What's SPY doing today? At least SPY is holding 750. Especially with all the chaos Trump is causing, you know? Oh, the strait is closed. Oh, it's open. No, it's closed. Oh, it's open. You know what? The funniest thing I saw was Trump is like, we're willing to, well, you know, the strait is open. We're willing to provide protection for a fee. I'm like, dude, really? Really? For a fee? Come on now. Come on now. You're not helping this. You're not helping anybody. You know, Iran is like, we're going to open the strait as long as you give us a fee. And then the US is like, hell no. Iran is not taking any money from this. And then the US is like, we're going to provide protection for a fee. Yeah, no, SOBR, that's a really nice comeback. That's a really nice pop. Honestly, it's just a whole mess. Just a mess. V is doing what it needs to do, which is holding that $20, which is all we're asking for, right? Just hold the damn $20 and curl back up, right? Consolidate and curl. What a nice pop. And then again, AGEN is still holding that at 650, which is fine. And SPY is still, yeah. I think the reason why we're not dropping more is because we're in July, and July is usually a good month. So I think they're just keeping it up there. If that news came out like in a bear cycle market, like a bear market cycle, SPY would have been slapped already. Slapped hard. Yeah, no, it's halted up. SOBR ISD halted at 91 cents. 91 cents. Not very often we see a penny stock halt, but it halts are allowed above 75-ish. Still, that is okay. Ego? Yeah. Yep, I see it. Ego my waffles. This thing pops at least once every week, you know? Once every week. Once a week. Boom skis. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Did anybody watch the game? Switzerland versus Argentina? Anybody watch that game? Where are the Messi fans? Where's Rob? Anybody watch that game? Yeah. Anybody? What did you guys think? I'm not even saying anything, you know. Who won? You fell asleep? I don't know. Don't do it. I'm not saying anything. I'm just asking if you guys watched the game and you guys are already saying stuff. So I'm assuming you guys think something crazy happened. Yeah. I didn't even say a single thing. And you guys are like, don't start, don't start. I just asked. So, achieve, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, you know, every time Argentina plays, something happens. Every single time, something happens. We haven't said the same thing about all these other countries. I'm just saying. No, no, Rob. That is BS. That is BS. Think about this, Rob. Think about this. Think about this. There has never been a yellow card, a red card. There's never. Think about this, Rob. There's never been a yellow card for flopping. VAR has never reviewed. VAR never ever reviewed a yellow card for flopping in the middle of the field. Ever. This is the first time it happened. Think about that, Rob. Think about that. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, Rob. That has never happened before. Nope, that happened in the box. So when it happens in the box, it's a new rule. I know. For Argentina, it's a new rule. No, like it happens all the time. It always happens in the box. They're allowed to review in the box, not outside of the box. But for Argentina, you know, they make the new rule. I mean, why is the dude flopping in the first place? That's the first problem, right? Like, yeah. Why is he flopping? That's the first problem. So we blame the dude, but at the same time, like it's never happened before. So why is it happening now? Yeah. Yeah, but it's never happened, Raymond. That's what I'm saying, right? It's not a consistent rule. People flop all like think about this. Think about this, Raymond. Think about it though. Think about it, right? Like you see all the soccer players that flop on the field all the time, they're rolling like a million times. How come they've never got yellow or red cards for that? Like soccer players flop like fishes all the time on the field. You mean to tell me that they don't get yellow cards for that? But just this time they just decided, hey, you know what? Also, like it's a pretty important game, you know? Like if you're like in that important of a game, you're willing to make that decision for the first time, like that's fishy. You know, like make that decision like so players learn not to do that, right? But make it like in the group stage. Like that's a very important game for the players, for the country, for like and then you want to make that decision then, that's a scam. Yeah, no, that's the thing though. We all know that, right? Like we know they act all the time, they flop all the time, you know, they dive all the time. Argentina is one of the biggest divers. Those players will jump to the sky. Like, did you see that one video of Argentina flopping? That dude never got a yellow card. How come they got it this time? Doesn't that mess up the game? It does, right? But all I'm saying is like if you're gonna change that rule, you don't change it at this stage, right? You don't do that now. Is all I'm saying. Anyways, SOBR is unhalted and flying still. So yeah. Cooking. Yeah, Rob's cooking this one too. And they still do it. I know, like it's crazy. It's so crazy to me. Yeah, exactly. You don't do that now. You don't just make a where nobody knows, Like, yeah. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Like it's clearly a dive, it's such a stupid dive too. Like why as a player, like why are you doing that? It's so unnecessary. Unnecessary. So like you can definitely blame the player too. But yeah. I just don't understand why you would dive at that. It's not like you're getting an advantage. But anyways, I mean, that's because I don't think he knew what the because that's a pretty big like consequence. Anyways, for SOPR, you can see a little bit of resistance here, guys. There usually is between $1.10 and $1.20, anyways. But you can see that little supplies on there. V is showing a lot of weakness now, a lot of weakness, but at least it's still holding that $20 area, so that's good. And then Ego got rejected from the supply zone, which is kind of the same thing that SOPR is trying to do. So just be careful in this area. But that was a nice pop. Again, really nice bounce from the bottom. The golden pocket will change, guys. The reason it's moving, so if you remember, right, initially when we pulled up the stock, the golden pocket was right there. So it bounced off the golden pocket right there, right? It was at the bottom. But the golden pocket will change like that because now there's a brand new high of the day, right? So it's based off the highs and the lows. So now when the stock is pumping like this and creating brand new highs, that golden pocket will change. Righty. So just keep that in mind. Before it's yeah, exactly that's what I mean, virus, right? That's what I mean. Like we watch soccer every day and we see these players diving every day they're diving, they're acting on the field, and then you don't do anything about it, right? And then you come to the World Cup and you're like, you know what, Argentina, since something fishy happens to them every game, let's just add more fishy stuff to it. Stressing as my child's were due. I was um, a few hundred shorts. Ended up making it on V today. Oh my goodness, guys, Kings, that is amazing. So King says, I woke up this morning stressing as my child's school fees were due, and I was a few hundred shorts. Ended up making it on V today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everything you do. That is amazing. Wow, that is amazing. That's why we do what we do. Congratulations. Alrighty? I'm very happy for you. Now the stress is gone. Yeah, that's amazing. So V was definitely a blessing today. A blessing. Yeah, congratulations. Mm, And then SOBR made brand new highs here. Still stuck below that resistance though. Yeah, no, absolutely, Andrea. That's amazing. Yeah, that might be the most deserving person. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Love it. Um, you lost the link. I'll post the link again. Chris, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Community is a blessing. People are a blessing. So the fact that we can come together and try and help each other out, right? That's the blessing. You know. So thank you all very much for being here. Let's keep being. Let's keep cooking, please. The rule says if a player dives to fool the referee, in this case he fooled the referee and the referee gave him a foul to Switzerland based on the ball. That's why it's a card. No, like Raymond, I understand that, and it makes a lot of sense, right? But that rule has always been applied in the box. Like if you're trying to trick the referee in the box to get a penalty, right? Then you get the extreme consequence, right? Like that makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense, right? Like that, I completely understand. Um, right? Like I completely understand that. I'm just saying, like like the circumstance where they applied the rule for the first time. I've never seen the player get a yellow card for flopping ever. in the middle of the field, always in the box. Yes, like that makes sense, right? But yeah. So when you make it like that though, then it becomes very suspicious, you know? I mean, so for example, look at this. As soon as I go on Twitter, right? Like look at this. I'll show you this. Right? Let me show you this, Raymond. Right? So this is where like all the Messi fans, right? Like look at this. Look at this. I just pulled up Twitter. Look at this. Look at that. Is that a flop? That's such a flop. Look at this. What is that? Did that player get a yellow card for that? Did VAR review? Look at this. What is that? Did he get touched at all? That dude is so far away. The players are like, what the hell are you doing? That's Argentina. Did he get a yellow card for that? He grabbed the ball. Did he get a yellow card? No. Like, look at how confused the players are. Right? Like, what is he doing? He falls with nobody touching him and he grabs the ball. Where's the yellow card? Where's the VAR review? None. So then why do you do it to the other team? Why? Right? Why? That's just that's what everybody's asking, you know? It's not that, yeah, you saw that? Yeah, right? It's like, okay, like if you kept it fair and you did that for everybody, okay, like that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah. He slipped. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah. He slipped. Yeah. I don't say anything else. Let's go. Zoe, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. What's the next support for V? I think for it's still the same support, like it's still the same area. Watching to see if we consolidate above $20 here going into the afternoon. If this level doesn't hold, then it's $18 after that. Raymond. Yeah. So if this level doesn't, again, we're still watching this 20 level. Robert? Yes. Yes. It will stop immediately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't mind them trying. I don't think anybody minds, them trying to stop that. Like, stop the flopping. Yeah, that's fine. But don't do it for the first time in that game, because that's a pretty important game. Like, yeah. Yeah, people are really like, I don't think like I don't think the players, like it's not the players. It's just the way that everything else. Yeah. So you can't really blame the players, but also when that keeps happening, like people just hate Argentina and Messi even more. Anyways, V is holding off $20, so that's good. Let's see if we can break above the downtrend here, guys. And then go from there. AGEN is still holding that 650, so that's very important that it stays above it. And then again, so these three names, right? The top three names, LGPS is still just playing with $1.15 and $1.20. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I think, Argentina is gonna finally play against a real team next game, for the first time. Like, can you tell me why every other team is playing against like a top team? Argentina has been playing against Jordan. Yeah, you have to come first, but still though. Right? Argentina played against Jordan, Jordan, Algeria, Austria, Cape Verde. These are all countries that are like, if you do the ranking, they're so far up there, they're not even supposed to be here. Anyways, so they'll finally play against the top. For is the hate watch? Yeah, it is. But they're doing that onto themselves though. I'm good, Jan. How are you? How are you? Difference between legend and gold. So, Shang, the gold VIP level gives you access to like one-on-one. So you and I get to chat and talk about strategy. and then the Legend gives you access to Discord. The Legend Pro gives you access to Discord and a whole bunch of educational classes. Alrighty, Egypt, yeah, exactly, exactly. There goes V, guys. V is holding that $20 and bouncing. So, like I said, this is the most important level for now, going into lunchtime. Shank, yeah, let's do it. Do it. So again, Agent really needs to get back above the 7, and then V. I like what V is doing here for now. No, Samuel. That's what I've always said, right? That's what I've always said. You know, I've said this so many times on stream. Like Messi's greatness, and enjoy watching Messi and Ronaldo because those dudes are nice. The next generation is just as nice though. Mbappe, Haaland, all those guys are nice. But yeah, so I'm definitely not a Messi hater. Just like you guys are Ronaldo haters. Anyways, V back to 23. So there's a bit of a double top here. So clear that 23, then you're looking for 25 ish. Alrighty. Are you still in that position at 25? Yeah, but Raymond, you know what I mean though? Like I understand what you're saying. Like Cape Verde almost cooked Argentina. Like they actually scored the other games, they just tied the games, Raymond, right? They just parked the bus and defended. Right? Against Argentina though, like they almost cooked those dudes with goals. Like nice goals. There's a difference. Like a second World Cup, like a second team shouldn't be struggling against, yeah, a team that's not even in the top 50. Well, I mean, they are now, but you know what I mean. Uh, X. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, uh, but lovely. They, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, the next generation is nice. The next generation is very nice. So a bit of a retest here, guys, for SOBR back to a dollar. So let's hope it can stay. I mean, it has been holding on those last few candles above a dollar, so that's a good thing. And then for TRNR, like I said, keep an eye on this one, but it's not really a play for right now. It's more of a okay, maybe if it can break above $3, then it might be ready. So, the best thing to do is just set alerts for that stuff all the way down there or all the way up there. So it's not something to FOMO into yet. Alrighty, SOBR looking way better. That it's holding a dollar, but obviously the resistance is pretty tight. Have to beat the best. So the best rise to the top. If you want to be the best, you must beat the best. Yes. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, you're not wrong. Uh, yeah, yeah. But yeah, but like there's no next generation. They're all useless. No, I think like people like Mbappe, Lamine Yamal, like all those players are very nice. They're fun to watch. And then V, you can tell though, like this, the last time we had a bit of a pop of $20, we failed right there. So again, we need to get back above this level. Zolia, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube. So click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then don't sign up for the level that says sold out. So Legend or Legend Pro, okay, one of those two levels. Once you do, or the Gold VIP level, once you do, then you can join us in Discord. Ready? Yeah, not as good as some of the other crazy players, but you don't think so? Yeah, records are going to be broken, but yeah, I mean, and I think about Mbappe is only like 20 something, 27, 28. I don't know his age. Uh, but the dude is already on the same record as Messi, you know, and he's going to play in another World Cup, if not two more. So, so he's going to be breaking those Messi records, especially if Messi doesn't play again. Yeah, to watch the entire tournament. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There goes V. V broke out a little bit here, so see if the candle can close. But V is holding this 20 level, which is all we wanted to see. And so nice little curl here. Nice little curl. The candle hasn't fully closed above that resistance to signal the next push, but it's trying to. Yeah. So again, you can't expect the stock to keep going up forever, guys. We have to come back down. And when we do come back down, you start looking for major levels like 20, you know? Like if you want to take a gamble, you look for major levels like that. You don't play in the middle because you're just asking for trouble. Um, but again, we do have a bit of an issue here at like 2350, which it looks like we're trying to break above. We're just not closing above yet. So it needs to close above that 2350 first. So you see that little circle in the line there? We need to close above it. If not, we're just basically testing a double top. Yeah, it looks good. Mr. C, Rob's spamming that one in Discord. So that's nice. Send it. Hello, I am under the water. Please send help. Yeah, so you see that rejection right there? That's because we have that little, resistance there. So this area is a problem. Once we actually close above that, then okay, cool. Then we look better. And then ELPW. That's a nice pop and then slap. Pop and slap will be the biggest game of the tournament tomorrow, Tuesday. France versus Spain. Yeah, I think so too. I think a lot of people are picking Spain or France to win the World Cup. So whoever wins that game is gonna pretty good shot to win the whole thing. I want to see England and France in the final. That's those are my picks to see in the final. England versus France. Because I think you know those two teams probably have the biggest superstars on them. Those two teams, the biggest superstars. Yeah, yeah, Spain. Yeah, yeah, Spain is good. And then, well, you're gonna see that tomorrow. You're gonna see that tomorrow. Raymond, yeah, I agree. You want to see Argentina? It's possible. It's possible. It'll be a repeat of the last World Cup final, France Argentina. Messi didn't score then either. I'm not saying anything. Messi didn't score. You know why? Because he only scores against teams that. Anyways, okay, I'll leave. I'll stop. Uh, can we get a breakout? It looks like agent, got rejected all the way back down. Yeah. See, the problem with this one is we never could get back above $7. Yeah. It couldn't get back above $7. So, like I said, if it wanted to go, it had to break $7, and it just couldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah. France, Argentina. Yeah. That would be a good final. I mean, honestly, any team now would be a good final. So But I think France deserve to be there. Yeah, as long as SOBR stays above a dollar, I like it. Right? It's been holding now $1 really well. You've had a few wicks to the bottom of that range, and it's been holding. So brown sugar, yeah, it looks really well. It looks really good. Can be yeah, yeah. I mean, you're almost there anyway. So you're 3 cents away. And there it is. There's 120. $1.20. You're still in that position, right? Get money for V at 20 something. 122. Monies. Uh, 122. Bands. Yes, I'll send you the video. Send you a video. Okay. How to. Yeah, so that's the video. If you're not sure how to use the algo, that's the video. Yeah, no. Again, I think everybody's hoping that it can, stay above $20, and then maybe the second after lunchtime, and then it can get moving again. Hopefully. Wait till the close of. I have to take my money now, or wait till the close, Mohammed. I like. I like. First of all, I don't understand the question. Second of all, I don't know why you're in that position still. Third of all, I don't understand why you're. I don't understand the question and why you're in the position. Does that answer your question? Right. So you have a position at $7.50. I have to take my money now or wait till the close of the session. That's up to you. Right. That's completely up to you. No, Zolia, I think Messi's greatness. I think you enjoy watching. I think enjoy watching Messi. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you bought this position at $7.50, you most likely bought right then. You didn't put a stop loss. Like you have to do stuff like that. Like you asking other people, like, hey, what do I do now that the stock is at $6.30 is a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Like you asking anybody, right, what you should be doing with your money when the stock has crashed $1, like is a big mistake. You don't want to keep doing stuff like that. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly. No stop loss, nothing at all. So I don't know what to tell you. Right? Again, this is why it's amazing that we have the community that we do, because here we are playing with the stock, from $5, $4, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way up, and then someone else is getting in on the crash and then praying while it's crashing. Well, you want to know how many people? Like, I bet you a lot of the community made money on this stock or the other one, and they walked away. Right? The amount of people I got messages from that I'm done for the day, I'm done for the day. Right? I made my money already, I'm done for the day. Right? While you're coming into the market, a lot of people are like, thank you, goodbye. So, anyways, I mean, put a stop loss because I'm not going to tell you where if you should be selling it because as soon as I say that, it's going to pump, right? So, find a stop loss, put a stop loss, and then hope that it comes back. That's really all you can do. Yeah, it should be back by 1 o'clock. There you go, right? It's definitely possible, especially since like I think if this stock can stay above $6, it's possible that it goes back to 750. Right? As long as it stays above $6, right? But that's again, that's more money you're putting on the line. So Vena, somebody did. Somebody did. So like, do I think agent is done? No. Right? Do I want to answer your question? No. Also no. Right? Because I think you could have easily managed that position a lot better than that. So I hope it goes back up for you. I think if it stays above $6, I think there's a chance it goes back above seven and then to 750. Just like V, right? As long as V stays above $20, there's a chance we go back above 25. Like these two stocks still look fine, right? The problem is like when you're holding banks, you want to be very careful. Yeah, if it breaks below 20, you might get that hold down. Why is it rising so much? They had news this morning, and then it also like they had news this morning, and that's been helping. And the volume has been nice. The volume is 150 million, from 800,000 shares a day to 150 million. So it's clearly had a lot of attention today. Yeah, they had news this morning for AGEN. Yeah, so yeah, there's a whole bunch. Actually, there's yeah. So this one here. Um, so they got a whole bunch of money. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Because if you're asking me after the stock has crashed what you should be doing with the position, I don't, yeah. Auto, welcome, Auto. Why does that picture look like the Starlink, connection? Anyways, Auto, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Uh, I'm going to get you an invite here in a second. Yeah, yeah, they got a whole bunch of money, but they're really pivoting and they're doing good. So Kimbella, good job on that, by the way. On SOBR, good exit. Congrats. Good job. That was a very good exit. And then it's back to retesting a dollar. Right? V, we're just waiting for V to give us a boom ski here, Come on, V. You can do it. You can do it. Invite. Okay. So again, also welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the link and follow the steps. If you're not a member, don't click the link. You have to become a member first, like Auto, then you can use the link. Otherwise, it's not going to give you access. So V, here we go. Get money, you're getting back, right? You're off by like less than $2 or $2. So you need this thing to really close above 23.50, right? This is the third time we're testing this level now. The good thing now though is for the first time in a little bit we're getting some proper higher lows. We're starting to trend up here now. So if we can break through this level, that'd be a very good thing. But it needs to break through. Ready? If it breaks through there, you're going to see some nice boom skis. We'll wait for a pullback. Good job, ISD. Good job. Yeah, it's retesting a dollar and it looks like it's holding for now. But I think you're waiting for the 200, right? Is what you're looking for? Yeah, so the 200 is right down there at like 76 cents. You've made money already, anyways, so you should be fine. You should be fine to be patient. Okay. And there goes the same rejection, right? That spot right there is a big problem. So somebody doesn't want to let it cross through that level. They're like, nope, nope, we're not going to let you pass. So that stock is not ready until we clear that level. So people are just basically buying close to 20 and selling at 23. Anything we can do about that? Hell no. There's nothing we can do about it. So if it wants to go, it needs to break out. Neo, that would be good. That thing has been a slacker today. A big slacker is what it's been. The one good thing here is that it is still holding $20. So it's holding the bottom, but it's also struggling with the top. Right. So we're basically like just going back and forth here now. Right there. Back and forth and back and forth. And AGEN is still needs to clear $7. So it's really nothing new happening. LGPS has just been going sideways all day today. All day today. No, 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 no. Hmm. Yeah, you can tell it's lunchtime because of how slow it is now. Slow. Yeah, Ajoya, that's annoying. uh, to remind you of in after hours, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I think, like that's why we can't really count anything out yet right now, Uriel. Because it's lunchtime. It's supposed to be slow at this time of the day, anyways. The second half of the day, you're going to see some of these names go back up. Question is which ones, Or are we going to get brand new names, right? And then those names will probably carry us into after hours. So I think for now, you're just hoping all these names can just hold and then cook later. Hold and then cook. Yeah, V is kind of showing some weakness here. Like that thing wants to get slapped. Lunchtime sell off. That was really close to a breakout though. That was so close. It was ready to go and they said nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. But again, at least it's predictable in the sense that like if you played with this thing of $20, you could have made monies. You could have made some monies. Right? Right. So if you're buying anywhere else close to resistance, you're just playing with fire. Yeah. It hit a double top though, nurse. So watch 37 there for some support. Watch the view up there for some support. And $21. 21. Okay. Will not let me verify to create an account, Chris. I wonder why. So that seems to be like a. Do you have another email to try maybe? Just use the link on the web version maybe, or use it on the app. I tried the app and tried the web version. Either way will make it work. Alrighty, you'll be good. So, what are you gonna do? Again, the good thing is we keep going back down to $20 in holding, but we we need to stay above that level because everybody's fine with it holding now. But as soon as it breaks below that level, panic starts. So they better start pushing that thing up like yesterday. AGEN is just sitting here, just waiting, just waiting. SOBR still holding $1 as well. And you can definitely tell it's lunchtime. LGPS, this one's always been slow, but it's still holding. So I still like this one, even though it's super slow. To QTTB, this one's been slow too, but nice. Slow but nice. And V's looking even more suspicious. They better pump it. You just got hit, Nico. What are we buying? You're kind of late to the party. Right now it's lunchtime slowness, lunchtime sell-off. But the names we're keeping an eye on though, V obviously. So V, SOBR holding $1. AGEN, we need to break $7 before it runs again, and then LGPS. So, and then obviously there's some other names too. But those are the main ones for now. You only need one stock to go up every day to make money, Robert. Yeah, yeah. Today we had two good choices. V and Agent, two solid choices. Right, and then look at LGPS, guys. We keep talking about LGPS, right? We keep saying how we like it. Um, and again, the good thing is like you can see where the bottom of the range is. It keeps going down there. You can scalp 10 cents, and then back down, and then 10 cents, and then back down, and then 10 cents, and then back down. So super annoying. But it's fine that it's annoying, but I never mind a stock that at least isn't breaking down. Is anybody still scalping LGPS? Let me know. Anybody? So again, V is still trying to bounce up $20 here. Agent really needs to break out, and it looks like it wants to pop. Just doesn't have the juice. Just doesn't have the juice. Did you select Agent before market open, Widya? Well before the market open. Right. So for example, look at this post. Right, we posted this at um, this is 6:58 my time, 6:58 my time, Mountain time, which is nine basically 8:58, so 9 a.m. in the morning, right? That's 30 minutes before the open. But by then, like we had already been talking about these three names, right? We said, hey guys, we tagged everybody too, like top three stocks right now: LGPS, Agent, and V. Those are the names we focused on coming into the open, right? So if you look at Agent at 9 a.m. this morning, basically. So let's go back to 9 a.m. Right, 9 a.m. Where's 9 a.m. or whenever that was? Where's 9 a.m. guys? Right, it was this right there. Right, that's when we said, hey. So from $5, basically from that, even though had already been talking about this one, right? You guys were already scalping this one also. Like, look at that, right? Um, all the way up there, right? So almost 100% from that. Anyways, so again, agent looks good. It looks good. It looks better. It looks like it wants to pop. So it's trying. It's really, really trying. On X, no. The only places we post are in Discord. Right? Only in Discord, and then we come on stream, and then we spam X sometimes. But Um, Unfortunately, Nico, like our Discord is private, so you won't be able to find it. Yeah. So Discord is only for the YouTube members. So you have to become a member on YouTube, and then you get access to Discord. But what do you think of Sky? Yeah. Let me take a look. Again, like I said it last week, right? Like I don't care for this IPO. I don't really care for this stock. At least on the IPO day, right? So they IPO'd on Friday, and then today's slap. I do think it's a good company though, just by looking at their their revenue and everything else. I think it's a good company. I think it's just like a typical IPO though, with the sell off. So if this is something you like and you've done the research, I don't mind it. I think you can dollar cost average. Understanding that you might drop all the way to $100, but you'll find adding slowly as it goes down. So maybe they're gonna support 150 for now and then push it back up. But I don't mind it. It's not a trash company. Yeah. Alrighty. Again, V is still defending that $20 area. Defending, they're like, please don't break it, please. Uh, Trying to will not let me get past the robot part. Just keeps making me do it over and over again. I wonder why, Chris. I wonder why. Maybe have you tried the app? Try the app on your phone, Chris. Try the app on your phone. Try the app on the computer as well. There goes V, guys. Ooh, V, come on, make it happen. Make it happen. So again, as you can obviously tell, right? Like $20 is clearly a good spot. So that's the one good thing for now. The problem is the damn thing won't let us, it won't let us go boom skis. It won't let us go boom skis, guys. Can somebody let it go boom skis? It's not like we're asking for too much, you know? Anyways, here we go. Come on, V. You can do this. AGEN is doing the same thing. It's right below resistance as well. You can do this. Trying it now? Okay. 2230. Let's go, Ivan. Let's go. Welcome. See, I like Ivan. I'm glad you're here. Alrighty. Bring that years of experience to the community. Love it. Ivan, this is your Discord invite. So click this invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. On Thursday, Malty? Yeah. You can always, yeah, JLHL, yeah. Uh, yeah, you see that candle though? That candle popped all the way to 23, guys. 22, 23.30, and then it's the same stupid resistance, like right there. So for some reason, we just keep going back and forth now. At four, why $4? You wanted to go back down? Yeah, Ivan, yeah, welcome. So yeah, follow the instructions, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you have any questions, watch the onboarding video, and then we'll be in Hangout General, Stock General, Legend. And then you can also just join the voice scanner once you get to Discord, so it spits alerts for you, and you should be good to go. Mimi, yeah, this one's way too slow, but at least it looks good. QTTB, way too slow. but it looks fine. And like I said, for this one, just set alerts on a TR and R. Let me take a look at Mimi here. Yeah, it's not really, still needs to break out about $3. You in already? Let's go. Yeah. Let me see. You just have to make sure you follow the steps and connect. So you have to. So if you're on your phone, just make sure you click on the settings or your profile picture on the bottom left, um, and then click on connections. Click on YouTube, sign in, and then you're good to go. And then you're going to be able to see all the channels. So you have to connect to see all of the information. FTRK with the pop, with another pop. FTRK. So this was on the watch list earlier. It still is on the watch list. It just wasn't doing very much until now. Until now, it's a good bounce of the golden pocket. Damn, V's just gonna make us wait, Just gonna make us wait. It's like, hey, it's lunch, and let me have some lunch first. Let me eat some lunch. 2188. AGEN 680. Like you look at both of these charts, they both have that ingredient to pop. They both look like they want to pop. You know what I mean? Like V looks like it wants to pop right now. 2250, 2260, 2270. Like it looks like it wants to go, but then we get to resistance and someone's like, nope, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell. So annoying. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you go back into V close to $20. Type yes if you go back in closer to $20 for V here. There goes 23, guys. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. $24, guys. Does that thing look like it wants to pop? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 20, almost 24 on that pop. Here we go. Yeah, I like those entries. Yeah. Derek, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Right, so the one good thing here is we kept finding a base at 20. So sometimes, guys, I know when a stock is flying, you feel like, oh, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy. I promise you, at some point, it's going to give you a clear spot. Right, and this spot has obviously been clear. Even if we don't break out, this spot has been the easy entry. And then you can get in. So what some people are doing is they're getting in and then getting out. Right? Even if you don't sell, some people are selling around 23, 24. So because it's resistance. We want to see it break above that spot though. But you should definitely consider selling at resistance, so moving your stop loss up. So let's see. Let's see. Who's selling it at that spot, guys? Come on, who's there? Let's find them. Benjamin, where's Benjamin? You're selling Shang? Yeah, and that's completely okay. Like there's literally nothing wrong with that. If you want to hold longer with the stop loss, perfect. If you want to sell at resistance, perfect. ELPW, so you got in at 37. So 37 is that level we talked about, right? Because it does have a little bit of support in that area. I think you're fine for now. As long as risk a penny, 36. If it can stay above 36, achieve, you should be okay. Cool? Cool. There goes V, guys. 25 is coming. Look at that. A little bit of patience, just a little bit of patience, right? Just a little bit of patience. just a little bit, and then boom skis, just a little bit. They're like, okay, we had some lunch, now let's send it. We had some food. Again, that whole area is still acting as a problem because that candle hasn't fully closed yet. So, still a problem. You got 21.85 to 23. Good job, 5 star. Good job. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Money is monies. What you should be proud of is the patience, to wait and see a good entry and then take the entry and then make money, right? Get money. Are you still in your position? 25? Is it 25? You're still in there, right? So yeah, just be ready. Just be ready to 37 as well. Yeah. As long as it stays above like 36, 200 EMA Nico. Where is the rocket? Get rid of these supply zones, guys. What's with these supply zones here? Get rid of these red boxes. Unbelievable. 2460. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. And you got your yeah, that's not bad at all. So make sure that at some point if you're like, hey, you know what? I got my money back. I want to get out. Just do that. Okay. So you're good. You're good now, though. You're good now. So you got saved. So if you waited just a little bit, get money, and you waited for that $20 spot just to find a proper base, the green zone, right? You'd be smiling now with some nice gains. So that's the difference, right? So you don't always have to rush, rush, rush. There we go, guys. $26. Boom, 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 guys. Boom. Boom, guys. We're halted up. 26.35. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Halt up. Halt up. Let's go, guys. Come on. Look at that. Let's go. Let's what? Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Let's go. Let's see. Just a little bit of patience. Yeah. And you entered again. Yeah. No, you're here. Yeah. No, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Come on. And what? And thrust. Again, type yes in the chat if you're back in V. If you're still in V, type yes in the chat. Yeah. At the triple top. uh, let's go. But Blaze, is it dead? Is it dead yet? Is it dead? Oh my gosh. Is it dead? Is it dead? And then you see people panic selling right at $20. But Blaze, is it dead? Timothy, we thrusted earlier today. We thrusted earlier. Now we need to break about $30 for new thrust. Send it, Neil. Send it. Send it. Jojo, you're back to green now, though. So good job. Good job. Damn, this stock is going to be the one all day today. The king of the castle. You missed it? Oh yeah, you missed the thrust, yeah. Send it, Lakers. Send it, send it, send it. There's a reason I stayed home today. Yes, Race. I told you, quit your jobs. Quit your jobs. Yeah, love it. FT, yeah. So like 72-ish, 74. And then ELPW is still holding that support at 36, 37. Right? So back to 38. So you guys are smiling. It actually almost hit 39. Right? So nice pop there for ELPW. So look at that. It's looking nice. Again, this is what happens, guys, when you don't try and catch knives on the way down. You wait for that consolidation and then you say, hey, let me, at least you have a shot to make money. Right? Someone somewhere bought the stock at $29 and then sold it at $20 and then now it's going back up and they're like, screw the market, I hate this. Every time I buy it goes down, every time I sell it goes up. Is that true? Right? Is that true, guys? Not really. Right? We can sit here and say, oh, the market is a gamble, it's a gamble, it's a gamble, but it's not. Right? This stock has behaved like perfectly. If we had to draw a picture of a perfect trade, this is exactly what it would look like, right? Go to $30, crash back to 20, consolidate, show us you can hold $20, build some support, and then boom, right? So yeah, there's always that element of gambles. Because what if we don't hold $20, right? But still, yeah, these stocks are gambling stocks. The technical analysis isn't, right? So there goes ELPW, right? Is ELP a gamble as well? Interesting. How come they're all bouncing at the levels they're supposed to? They're like a lottery. If you think stocks are like playing a lottery, you're definitely gambling, right? There are a lot of people in the chat that trade for a living. How many people play the lottery for a living, right? So trading is not like gambling. So you want to fix that. Jesse, yes. Yeah. Where do you think all the excitement comes from? Where do you think the excitement comes from, Jesse? What do you think? The boom skis, come on. Yes. We need some SpaceX monies. Yeah, that was a nice pop on ELPW. Okay, there we go. Yes. Uh, Best decision ever. I'm just gonna stay out of it. They can figure it out. Either way, we're gonna be here and cook. V has nothing to do with the Strait of Hormuz, and V is up 450%. So we don't mind. Let them close and reopen the Strait of Hormuz. We just have to make more money to buy gas at a higher price. So where can I see how long it's halted for? You can go on the NASDAQ halt site. You can go on the NASDAQ halt site, or you can just use the algo. The algo will tell you the halt price or the halt time. You can just add 5 minutes to that and then add another 5 minutes if it doesn't on halt. Yep. Yeah. So I think what I'm trying to say though, guys, is like, yeah, trading has that element of gambling, but that's everything else in life, right? But you don't want to treat it like, when people say trading is like a gamble, what they're really trying to say is that I have no control over what I'm doing and I'm simply just guessing and I hope it works out, right? So like, yeah, like every time you take a trade, you're taking a risk because it might not work out, right? But the things you can do 90% of the time to help you succeed, right? Like we can sit on stream and we can do technical analysis, and if it works, that's not gambling, right? Yeah. Oh, you 15, Shang? Oh, wow. No, 17 for me, 17. But at that point, it wasn't really trading. It was more so, Just loving the research and buying long term stuff. Yeah, like for the most part, for the first like 2 years or so, it was more so just looking at stuff that I liked and just buying that, and then I'd still get cooked. Yeah, you're 17 now. Wow, amazing. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. Shang, that is amazing. Sheesh, you're very young. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, so they extended the halt for this one, so it's a 10-minute halt now. Agent is still just playing games here back and forth. So like I said, unless this thing breaks $7, it's not ready for the boom skis, but it's also holding six, which makes it okay. But that $7 is being a meanie, a big meanie, a big meanie. You're 32 now, trading Pokemon cards. Yeah, you have to start somewhere. What the hell is that? Okay. Make us all rich? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Make it happen. The most ridiculous moves go without you. Well, eventually you'll be a part of those moves. There goes the my days. It's $30. Let's go. We are the champions of the world. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Woo-wee. Oh my days. Damn. Oh my days. Oh my days. Damn, guys. Whew. Damn. But Blaze, I'm gambling. I'm gambling. $31. I'm gambling. I'm gambling. Let's go, V. Let's go. You're rich. You're rich. Let's go. Get money. 500%. Rodolph says, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go, guys. What a day. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. What a day. Sheesh. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Me of jollof rice. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can close about $30 here, though. Alrighty. Again, guys, look at this. Patience, patience, right? If you miss the first run, don't go chasing it. Let it dip and consolidate. Build a new base and then boom skis. So now we need to close above $30 here if we want to go for more. Let's go. Tiffany got in at 21, out at 31. Woo wee! Oh my days! Oh my, what? Oh my days! Quit your jobs, please. Quit your jobs. Lunch is over. That's right. We were slow a little bit for lunchtime, but we're back. We are back. But Blaze, tell me when to buy. Tell me. Don't tell me the support. Just tell me when to buy. Please chew the fruit and spit it in my mouth. Please. Shank? See. Yes. Again, $30 is a pretty big spot, right? A lot of people are going to be taking profits there. Do I think the stock is done yet, guys? No, we are not done yet. Oh my days, move my one-on-ones, guys. Move them, move them. Who do I have a one-on-one with in 5 minutes? You're gonna have to wait. Oh my days. Oh my days, Robbie, 22 is a good spot, right? It's a good spot. It's the new S dot. When Lambo, when Lambo. Look at that. Shank is cooking. How can you be 17 and cooking like that, Shank? Give me a high five. Well done. Out at 31, you made $6,500. Let's go. To buy goat? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. So Shang is going to become a goat VIP member. Come on, Shang. Yeah. If honestly get monies, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing if you're not a member, if you're not following? TRNR with a little bit of an alert here. Like I said earlier, keep an eye on this one, right? Remember that? Remember we said keep an eye on this one, right? I think this one is a sympathy play to this one. Why do I think that? Because this one has 400,000 shares. This one has 500,000 shares. So do I think they're friends? I think they're friends. I think somebody's, I still think though it needs to break out about $3, right? With more volume here. It needs more volume and it needs to break out. But does it look interesting? It definitely looks interesting. And if V keeps going here, I think that one's going to be a close second. Ooh wee! Look at these things go, $32, guys. Oh my days! Oh my days, guys! Oh my days! Oh my days! Look at that. 1930 to 28. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are just on fire. The community is on fire. The community is on fire. Love it. 560%, guys. 560. Yeah, VMAR is moving too. Yeah, Rob has been spamming that one in Discord. Rob's been spamming that one in Discord too. It's yeah. Oh, Kimbella, Kimbella. I think Kimbella posted that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kimbella. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 32. Give us more. Give us more. We're not satisfied yet. 600% is not good enough, right? We want to see 1,000%. Why not? Why not? So let me pull up VMAR. Yeah, because this one's getting a little bit of attention as well. It needs more volume, but it's getting some vibes. So I think this one has a float of 669,000 shares. So are you seeing what's happening here now? People are starting to look around like, hey, why is this one running? And can we catch some of the other names? So you start to see names like TRNR pop. You start to see names like VMAR pop. And then you're like, okay, why are they pumping? There's no news, simply just because they have low floats, right? So people are just looking around. They're looking for sympathy plays, because the higher this one goes, the less people want to play with it because they're like, oh, it's too expensive. Meh, 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 meh. Yeah. No, I just sit here and then I just yap, Aviv. I just sit here and yap. That's it. That's it. And if you make money, you make money. If you don't make money, that's okay. You know? Yeah. Before the last split, Mrs. Fraser, congratulations. 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 Yeah. I like the exits, by the way, guys. I like that. Right? I like that a whole bunch of you guys are scaling out, taking profits. Yeah, see, Aviv, that's all I'm saying. Virus, I know. I know. That's all I'm saying, Aviv, right? If you coin, yeah, if you're making monies, I'm happy, you're happy. That's all I want. So that's it. Alrighty. I wouldn't be watching something that I don't like or I don't want to play with. So remember that, right? 'Cause sometimes people just expect, like, hey, tell me exactly when to buy, show me what you're buying, and I'll follow, blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that doesn't help you. Let's say we're not streaming tomorrow, and then you're like, okay, well, first of all, I don't know what to watch, and I don't know why I'm watching it, right? So the reason it's like this is because we want you focusing on education more than anything else, right? Understand what you're doing, right? Learn the job. Yeah. Oh, CDT. Yeah, Cohen. Yeah. Good. 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 I like it. Again, is V done yet? Nope. 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 Is VMAR done? Nope. VMAR is getting a little bit more volume here for some reason. I have to pick up. My mom's calling me. Hello. Hi. 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 I'm good. How are you? Unbelievable. Silly stuff. That's the nicest I've heard Blake. I heard talk to us until she asked him for some money. Then he gets rude. Unbelievable. Probably, Doc. Probably, Rob. Probably. Probably. Anyways, Good job, Robbie. Good job. Yeah, brown sugar 2231. Good job. Yeah, I like these scalps a lot. So congratulations, guys. Uh, to do laundry, don't leave your dirty all over the place. Yes, yes. $30. No, no. I get roasted all the time, and I roast back. So yeah, that's where the roasting started from. Yeah. Do you mean it's low because it's hundreds of thousands versus yeah, correct, Jesse. Yeah, you're looking at the numbers on the right hand side, not the volume bars. Correct. Yeah, correct, correct, correct. Yeah. I think the perfect number for these stocks is always when it crosses above a million. But when it's above the daily average volume, that's a good thing too. You could tell it's getting some attention. Like you could tell, like you could tell, like it's like it's trying. Right? There's a reason why it's trying, right? You can also tell that it's moving really slow, so the volume isn't quite there yet. Yeah, right. So, but you could tell though, like we're watching it for good reason. It wants to send it. So, and that float is pretty small, and so if it actually starts moving, that thing can move very quickly. Right, 500,000 shares. If that thing pops, it could pop very nicely, very nicely. Um, oh my goodness, Sean! Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, you would have cooked so nicely on that thing. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. So again, is V done yet? Nope. 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 Winterfell. Yes. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. We're probably gonna hop off soon and go back to Discord. Alrighty, we'll probably hop off soon and go back to Discord. And if you're not a member, you already missed out on V this morning. You're gonna miss out on the next one. Yeah, I know. We told him, Sean. We told you to quit that job. He didn't listen. We told him to quit the job. And Sean had to go to more meetings. Tell them meetings are allowed after 2 p.m., after 4 p.m., or on Saturdays. Leave Sean alone. Did we get to three? I think I forgot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need to do that. You need healthcare? Yes. One meeting a day, Sean. That's it. Tell them one meeting a day. I'm a part-time employee now. Part-time employee. So yeah, that $3 level is a problem for TRNR. Right? So it needs to break through that. My turn to have Starlink. Let's go, Raven. Welcome back. Yeah. Cooking. Welcome back. See, can you imagine if I was streaming on Starlink, Raven? That would be so annoying if it couldn't hold. That thing would piss me off. If I was in the bush, I'd cut down some trees. Move to Canada, exactly. Free healthcare. Yeah. 10 because I had a doctor's appointment. Ruthie, I was afraid to hold it. So mad I didn't hold it. Made my money on it, but would have made a lot more. Yeah, that's annoying. So I'll go back to the doctor's office and tell him, this is your last warning. Schedule a doctor's appointment on a day where we have boom skis. You're going to have a problem. Australia can? Yeah, Australia has free healthcare too. So, like I said, is this stock done yet? No. Hell no. Hell no. We do have some resistance at $33. So we need to break above that. Yeah. Trust me, it's not worth it to move to Canada. Ah. VMAR with another pop here, guys. So VMAR is clearly benefiting from the low float vibes, right? So again, the money is going to be rotating around to some of these other names. Uh, yeah. Yep. How good can free healthcare really be? Not that good, but yeah. I think if you have the monies, you'd rather have you'd rather not have free healthcare. That's for sure. I've heard stories of people sitting in the emergency room and dying because they couldn't get to. Some other dude was complaining like his daughter was bleeding, like she fell and broke something and she was bleeding, and they're like, oh, 3 hours, like she yeah three you have to wait 3 hours. Like okay then. TRNR is like, hey guys, hey guys. I wish that thing had more volume though. I wish these names had a bit more volume. 1 second. We just pay for it with exactly. There's no such thing as free, right? It's not really free. When does the market open, pizza? The market's been flying, flying, pizza, flying. There we go, guys. $33. $33. Are we done, guys? Are we done? Did we say hell no? We're not done yet. Yeah, if we can break through $33. So 33 is your next resistance. Alrighty, 33 is your next resistance. And again, we've mentioned this one already a few times, right? TRNR, right, as a potential next play, right? So it's getting a little bit of attention. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. A little bit more. The spread is pretty sus on this thing, though, right? But the volume isn't quite to the level that you want it to be. But uh, yeah, like I said, potential sympathy play. Quick monies in and out, right? And then again, V looks amazing, amazing. What an amazing day, guys! From $5 to $33. Sheesh, sheesh. And again, this is a sympathy play, right? So this is a sympathy play. This is a sympathy play. right? These two stocks right now are both low float stocks. One has 600,000 shares, the other one has 500,000 shares. So why they're running? Because they're both low float stocks. And they're looking around and saying, hey, if we can go, why can't we go? Right? These ones are not going to last as long though. These ones are going to be like pump and dumps. Right? So these ones like VMAR and TRNR, these ones are more so pump and dumps, whereas V is the main character, you know? This is the main goat. But the question is it good? Yeah, exactly, Jojo. Right? It's not free. Right? It's definitely not free. Yeah, if you pay 40%, 50% taxes, 20%, 30% taxes, nothing's free. And then someone in the States is paying 10%, like the Florida criminals, it's not free. Yeah. You're out? You're out of what, Peter? What did Peter crash, guys? What did Peter just crash something? He says I'm out. And then we saw two fat red candles on everything. I mean, three fat red candles. Peter, yeah. We do have a new member as well. Shop, Shabam, Shabam. Your name sounds familiar. Like there was a dude on a TV show. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Shop. This is your Discord invite. Actually, that's not it. Peter came and then immediately sold something and crashed it. Unbelievable. Anyways, Peter, not do better. You sold Raymond. You sold at 315. Yeah, those plays are gonna be pump and dumps. Like quick in and out. Anyway, Shubham, welcome to the community. Yes, as in you're new. Okay, yeah, welcome. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Oh, you know who it is, Peter? Okay. Anyway, Shivam, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Alrighty, and then when you're ready, watch the onboarding video. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, so click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second, guys. So let me run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, 1 second. Fee. No, no, no. My body knows better than that. Knows better than that. Where's my hoodie? What hoodie? What hoodie? There we go, guys. Here we go again. But please, is it done yet? Hell no. Hell no, guys. V is done with it when we say so. This talk is done when we say so. Okay? It's done when we say so. I know. Instead of Peter to get me like a CR7 hoodie or something, Tim. You know? Useless. Yeah. Yep. Golden pocket retest and bounce. That was a nasty dip there. I think people just, like that initial, like, pump and dump. So again, our first resistance was 33. Our next resistance is 35. Okay. Is now a good time to buy? Do I buy now? 600%, guys. 600%. Wow. 600%. 1 second. Hmm. Rubbish. You want to go and be like a cocoyam in the village, eh? You want to be a cocoyam. Okay. Well, you better fix your rubbish. No, I said, okay, it's a good thing you found it. Okay. And you want to be a cocoyam and not have your ID stuff. Okay. Well, let me. So when are you leaving? When are you leaving? Oh, okay. So not that long. Okay then. Safe travels. Okay. That's fine. You can call later when you can call later then. Right? Okay then. That's fine. Okay, bye. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I know. I said, put on your hoodie. No. Yes. She was being a cocoyam. A cocoyam. See? I call everybody a cocoyam. Anyways. Why is Peter calling me now? Why does everybody feel like I'm not gonna pick up Peter's call? Why? Because Peter's definitely a cocoyam. Unbelievable. Peter, can you stop interrupting my music? Can you do something more productive? No, look at this. He's definitely crashing the stock. Look, look, look. Anyways, yeah, VMAR got rejected because it's stalled. I like over, yeah, yeah. They're both. This one has way more volume. So, but it needs to break above $1.90, nurse. And then obviously this one has work to do too, right? Like I like the volume is still way low. I think that's my only concern with that. It's like you like it as a sympathy play, but it doesn't have enough volume. Yes. 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 Mm. Don't worry. She calls me a cocoyam too. But we definitely know. Is it done? No, it's not done. I'm offended. SOBR finally are back on the move again. Like this stock keeps being annoying, but it's still holding. Like you could have scalped like 10 cents over and over in this stock if you wanted to. LGPS. AGEN is also very annoying, but it's still holding $6. So clearly this one isn't done yet. Right? And then yeah, SOBR. Yeah, SOBR is coming back up nicely. I know Rob was having fun with this one. So same resistance around $1.25 ish. But that's a nice little base and comeback. Yeah, nice pop. Yeah, the higher it goes, the more scammy candles you're gonna have for V, right? But is V done? No, right? But we do know, like we talked about this, right? We have our first resistance at 35, at 33. If we break above that, where do we go? 35. So you see, that's your next resistance. So until we close above that level, like if we don't close above that level, we're not ready for anything higher. So that's why we haven't talked about anything above that because we haven't closed above 35 yet. Alrighty. SOBR on the other hand is just causing violence, trying to at least, trying to. Uh, Winning the tug of yeah, Winterfell. I think so too. I think so too. What is that? Made some stir fry and rice for lunch. Ooh, that's doesn't that look good? It looks really good. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks amazing. You know what I'm gonna make for lunch today, Dan? I'm gonna make some shrimp fried pasta, some noodles, some shrimp fried noodles is what I'm gonna do. That looks delicious, Dan. That looks delicious. The chicken looks nice. Ah, damn pizza. Wow. All this violence for what? Yes. What fun? What's your position in BUYAH? Pasta seafood? Yes. Yes, yes. At the ice cream shop, no cooking for me. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, food truck night. I like that you guys have like a night for like everything, Tiffany. That's fun. food truck night, uh, steak night. What other nights do you guys have? You're in at 60 cents? Okay, I'll take a look. Come on, LGPS. Can we get some rockets on this one? And again, SOBR looks good. And then BYAH, you're in at 60 cents on this. This is one of those things you're not supposed to be doing, World Fund. You're not supposed to be doing this. Put a stop loss below 40 cents and pray. I mean, just look at the daily. Yeah. The all-time low for this, that you should not be in this stock. You definitely should not be in this stock. For sure. Right? You definitely shouldn't be in this. Why? Because it's made brand new lows every single day. Every day, right? You shouldn't be in a stock that's constantly hitting lows. So for if I were in that same position, I put a stop loss at 40 cents or right below 42 cents and pray that it doesn't break. Righty? You definitely shouldn't be in that position. A few truck each week, 12 trucks, and it's a huge hit. That's amazing. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Not expected in the future. That's not something you can make decisions based off of, right? You should be making decisions based off of like, hey, it's performing right now, so then this is my decision, this is the plan based on this, not hey, what do you think is going to happen in the future? Because nobody knows. Yeah. Let's go, Tiff. Let's go. Yeah, so another retest of $30 here. Okay. Yeah, V's dipping. Yeah. Profit taking. Uh, Tiffany. Tiffany is a criminal. Tiffany is a criminal. If you didn't know, well, you know. Now you know. I know, right, Nemo? Shake. Crystal ball. What do you see? The future. What do you see? I see boomskis. I see boomskis. Uh, Chris, did it work? Are you good to go? I can see that you joined the Discord finally, though. Like you're in the server. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel now. So let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. Let's do 5 more minutes and then we'll hop off. Alrighty, and then continue in Discord. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Smash a like if you haven't already, please. And if you're new to the community, hit that subscribe button. And we'll be back tomorrow cooking again. But for today, we're not done cooking. SOBR. That thing really wants to up. Well, there it is. Well, SOBR with another pop. With another pop. Sheesh. Did you get back into this one, Rob, or you're out of it now? V's halted down, guys. They halted it down. They said, slap it. Take the money somewhere else. Slap it. So yeah, V's halted down. That thing said, you guys are about to leave me? You're leaving me? Oh my days. You're leaving me alone? No, I have one-on-ones to do, Kimbella. Otherwise my day is gonna be super long now. Because I still have to do them. SOBR is halted up, guys. Why are these stocks halting up now? Kimbella says so. So let's go all currents. Hey, remember the baby we roasted? Remember the baby, guys? Oh my goodness. Was there a soda level put? No, not yet, Raven. Remember the baby we roasted from all current? This is the only time we've roasted the baby on stream. The baby came back with the mom and said, "Let me upgrade the membership." All current, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. See, every so often you have to roast a baby, you know. Yeah, roast them, so they know. Yeah, exactly. No babies are safe around this community. No babies are safe. Yeah, SOBR looks nice. 215%. What a day, guys. What a day. It's nice. It's nice that we can have a whole bunch of stocks above 100%, you know? It's very nice. No one is safe. Ah, yes. Someone was unmuted and the baby was crying. We almost roasted the baby. Anyways. Yes. When do you do one-on-ones? And so I do them during the day. Like there's a calendar and you schedule whenever you're available. Um, you Everything you need to know is right here. So if you click this link, it's going to give you the different options. So the one-on-ones are in the Gold VIP level. Alrighty. So if you click this link at the bottom of the chat, it's going to give you all the different options. Just scroll down, and it's going to show you 39. Yeah, yeah, Dan. Yeah, yes, please. Yes. Yes, especially today. Like we were on fire today. We cooked today, guys. Cooked. Cooked. I don't think anybody's red today. At least no one should be red today. Yeah, maybe do something like that. You know, do the trailing stop loss. That helps. Like you not have to manage positions. Okay. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off in a few. Ready? Let me know if you have any last questions. And then we will hop off in a little bit. Okay. Okay. V is about to, unless they do, no, not this time. Not a long halt. Okay. That thing said, if you guys are leaving, then I'm leaving. I answered your question already, Jesse. I answered your question. Alrighty, so if you want to become a Gold VIP member, just go to the same link at the bottom of the chat, and then sign up for the level that says Gold VIP. Alrighty. Have a great day, Raven. Stay green as well. Yeah, you know these bigs will end up exactly. So stay green. Harlow, is it done? No, to me it's not done if it stays above 6, but it really needs to break above 7 to regain momentum. Alrighty. And then let's see what V does here, because this was a pretty big level. I think that's what they're doing. They're retesting that 25 area. So they can stay about 25 and reclaim 30. I don't think we can look at this and say, oh, V is done, right? Like, yeah, take profits. absolutely at resistance, take profits, right? But to say that it's done, not yet. Alrighty, so yeah. Yes, $1 million, and then the other one's unhalted, guys. SOBR is unhalted. No, I mean one on ones. You don't do these alone. What do you mean? So the one on ones are, yeah, like I do like one on ones. Like I do a one on one. Rob does a one on one. But the one on ones, you don't do one on ones alone. I do them alone. Yeah, or Rob does them alone. Sometimes we do one on ones together, right? But yeah, alone. So it's like you and me hanging out, eating cookies. And then I'm like, oh, you get it now? Then you're like, oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. You just have to eat cookies and pray. That's it. Yeah. Fees back to $29. So because it's not breaking structure, right? When you think of something being done, it has to break the structure, right? So like earlier today, right? When people are like, oh, but is this stock done? Is it done? Is it done? You can't just say that a stock is done when it's holding the structure, right? If it's holding $20, how is it done? Right? Same thing here. If it's holding the retest, how it's not done yet, right? Look at AGEN. If AGEN is simply just holding the 200 EMA and holding the bottom, it's not done yet, right? So that's how you can tell. Raven, yeah. Uh, I mean, if I don't become a VIP member and just want to pay for one-on-one sessions, uh, just want. But so I think what you're missing, Jesse, is the gold VIP is the one-on-ones, right? That's how you get one-on-ones. Alrighty. Hey, yo, Caitlin, welcome back. Caitlin made all those monies and then she left, and then now she's back. Caitlin, unbelievable. Let's go, Dan. Have a great day as well. Much love. Don't give back your gains. Yeah, yes, please. Enjoy the day, Dan. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy the gym. See you tomorrow. See you later. Yes, Jesse. Yeah. So when you become a Code VIP member, that comes with access to Discord, the educational stuff, and then the one on ones when you sign up for that level. You got a new listing while you're gone? Let's go. Caitlin is just making money today, guys. Making monies on V, $1,600 on V, right? And then now she got a new listing. Oh my days! And Caitlin just doesn't just get little listings. Caitlin strikes me as the person that gets like nice listings. Am I wrong? See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, guys. Caitlin strikes me like the person that gets $1 million listings. Come buy it in New Jersey. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. NVVE is looking good, by the way. $19 and pushing. NVVE. NVVE. It's another consistent name. This is the one Benjamin shorted last week, and he got cooked. He shorted and got cooked. $20 resistance. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You want to be careful, and also it's at that resistance there, Winterfell. Yeah. Did you guys like Rob's watch list from Sunday? Momentum watch list. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, Rob, I completely forgot about that. The giveaway. I keep forgetting. How about we do the giveaway tomorrow? Actually, I'm gonna put these names in the wheel so I don't forget. Okay, so I don't forget. We're gonna do it. So I don't forget. Okay. So the names: Chris, Otto, Ivan, and I think we have one more person. Actually, we have more than one shop, and then all correct. Are you guys all still in the chat? I think I have, yeah, five. Yes, yes. Me, no. This is only for the new members. So the new members get a spin, and then they get a free month of the algo. Alrighty, a free month of the algo for the new members. Fun, right? Yeah, I like it. NVVE is halted down right below resistance. So you didn't get it? Fight Rob. Fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Yeah. What is the algo? The algo is the technical tool that I use on stream. Alrighty. So you see like the red zones, the green zones, the red zones, uh, everything you see on screen here. Right? You see how the candles are different colors, blah blah, all of that. Right? There's an hour long class explaining all of it. So yep. Oh, Tom, let's go. Yeah, yeah, you guys should make it work. Let's go. Gainers on it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, I like that watch list a lot, Rob. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. So always pay attention to trade ideas in Discord. Yeah, Rob did a really good job with that watch list. Um, right, and he posted all the levels in there too, with dips and support levels and everything that you needed. So yeah. So if you don't pay attention to trade ideas on Sunday, there's swing plays, large cap plays, and momentum plays on Sundays especially. So you have some things to watch. And then obviously we have the names that we can never expect, right? V doesn't happen if they don't drop news this morning at 9 a.m. in the morning, right? But how are we gonna know that? No, we just have to be ready when the news comes. So not everything is always going to be on the watch list. Right? SOBR was on the watch list, along with a whole bunch of other names. You couldn't find it in Discord. It's Trade Ideas. The channel is called Trade Ideas. Yeah. Yeah, it's made by the most useless cocoyam of them all, Rob. Yeah. Yes. The most useless cocoyam. B is halted down again. I think it's because we're leaving. Yeah. Yeah, so V is halted down again. So we're leaving and everything is dying, guys. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? We're leaving and everything is like, you know what, guys? You know what? You know what? Well, not everything is dying. SOBR is taking over, right? SOBR is halted up again. So Sober is looking good. Oh, I see. Okay, smile. Let's put smile on the wheel. Yeah. Enter smile. I see. I see. Okay, are you ready for the spin? Damn, we cooked the markets today, Rob. Cooked it. Sheesh. Damn, we cooked the markets. Damn. Let's do this again tomorrow, please. Let's do this again tomorrow. Actually, let's do this tonight. You know? Yeah. Sheesh. Okay, are you guys ready for the spin? So this is for the new people that sign up. You get a spin to win the algo for a month. Alrighty. So to help with your technical analysis. Okay. Um, no, this is just for the new members. So all the people that became new members. So let's go. Okay, there we go. I should have had Rob do my one-on-one. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rob's excited. Rob's working on some things, guys. Some an AI bot for the algo. So yeah, Rob's working on some stuff. Yeah, yeah, like an algo coach. So to make your life way easier, you know. Yeah, and then we need an AI coach for Discord too. You know. So there's some cool stuff coming, guys. Some exciting stuff coming. I'm always, you know. Uh, I was on a walk, right? I went for a walk yesterday, and Rob was spamming rubbish. He was texting me with rubbish. I'm like, Rob, what do you want? Why are you texting me all this rubbish? That's Rob though. He gets excited of like all this stuff. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. What are you working on? Okay. So then I called Rob, and Rob was yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping, you know, about all the stuff he's excited for and all the stuff he wants to build. Then I'm like, you know what? How about we do this instead? I'm like, hey, I understand that's what you want, but this is what I want. I want this instead. Okay, make it happen. Make it happen. Anyways, I know, I know. Don't worry. That's uh, unbelievable. Hey, that's how cool stuff is built. Yeah. I wish AI could replace me, so then we could, so I could visit all of you while I'm on stream. I could visit all of you and slap some of you. You know? Yeah. But unfortunately, yeah. The stuff I have to deal with. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner for the month of Algo membership. Alrighty, you ready? Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Shubham. Where's Shubham? Shubham. How come my name isn't on here? This is just for the new members, Peter. You don't put my name. You woke up late. You were supposed to be flying this morning. Flying. Literally everything. And what were you doing? Snoring like a cocoyam. What do they get? They get a technical analysis tool. So Shubham, let me know if you're in the chat. You might still be figuring out your stuff though. Maris, that's the spot for Oracle, right? The problem is like it's just so weak. You're out of it? You cooked it? Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Yeah, see? Good. I like it. Did Shubham leave? Um, I mean, I don't know what the Discord name is though. You guys like to use different names, so I don't really know what the name. Yeah, Australian time. Yeah, it's really difficult. Really difficult to trade with. There goes $1.50, guys. $1.50. What the hell do you guys find these stupid gifts? What the hell is that? RM, what is that? So again, $1.50 is still your resistance. Brown sugar resistance 150. And then for volatility, we can consolidate again above the 200 EMA. Ready? So I'm sure we're gonna have a crazy afternoon again, but we're gonna leave it here for today though. So have a wonderful rest of the day. Shubham, send Rob a DM in Discord if you're listening. If not, we'll see if we can find you in Discord. Those names, we're gonna leave those names in the wheel. So if not, we'll just rerun the wheel tomorrow. Alrighty. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Today was a good day. Today was an amazing day. If it wasn't amazing for you, do better. I'm kidding. Just know that, if other people can have amazing days, you can have amazing days too. Alrighty? So stay strong, keep learning. Smash the like before you go, hit that subscribe if you're new, and we'll see you tomorrow. Ready? Absolutely. Is neutral. Okay. So not bad, right? Not a bad thing. Again, much love, everybody. Um, Enjoy the rest of the day. Let's hope the afternoon is good. So we'll keep watching these names in Discord, of course. Right? So SOBR is pushing to the top of the list. So, but it needs to break out, and then all the other ones too. Have a good day, Ruthie, Willie, Latas, Desmond. Enjoy the rest of the day as well. Have a good day, Chief. Later, Didi. Don't say stuff like that because then virus. Anyways, bye, virus. Tim, thank you. See you in Discord. Hello, thank you. See you later. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah, let's cook again, please. Vaughn, thank you. See you tomorrow. See you later. Andrea, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day or night. Yeah, no, SOBR is looking good. So we'll continue watching this one. Yeah. Bye, Robs. Bye, everybody. Who told you you can leave? I don't know. Who told you to sleep in? Huh? Rubbish. Go back to bed, Peter. Yeah. If it stays above 2250, yes. Mola, bro. Ready? Later, CL. Bye, guys. Bye bye.